Avondale Prep and Kindergarten, Bel Air Early Childhood and Prep School, Dunrobin Christian Academy, Emmanuel Christian Academy, Glowell Educational Institution, Hillel Academy Prep School, Holy Childhood Prep School, Heidel Prep School, Immaculate Conception Prep School, Junior World Learning Activity Center, Kingdom Kids Prep School, Knox Junior School, Lanneman's Prep School, the Ligony Prep School, Marjam Prep School, Mona Prep School, Montego Bay Christian Academy, Morris Smith Prep School, Mount St. Joseph Prep School, Mount Zion Learning Center, New Horizon Prep School, Liberty Learning Center, Obiston Kinder Prep School, One Way Prep, Our Lady of the Angels Prep School, Portal Center for Knowledge, Portmore Missionary Prep and Kindergarten, Phoenix Academy, Praise Tab Christian Academy, Richmond Park Prep School, Stella Maris Prep School, St. Catherine Prep School, St. Hugh's Prep School, St. John's Prep School, St. Teresa Prep School, St. Peter and Paul Prep School, the Eagles Excellent Prep and Kindergarten, the Queen's Prep School, Vaz Prep School, Williams Elite Academy, and Wolmer's Prep School. So there you have it, your lineup of schools for the JISA Prep Champ 2023. The Little Caesars Prep Champs 2023. And their schools are coming around. So here we go again. And let's hear your school. The American International School of Kingston, Arden Prep and Extension High School, Avondale Prep and Kindergarten, Early Childhood and Prep School, Dunrobin Christian Academy, Emmanuel Christian Academy, Glowell Educational Institution, Hillel Academy Prep School, Holy Childhood Prep School, Heidel Prep School, Immaculate Conception Prep School, Junior World Learning Activity Center, Kingdom Kids, Knox Junior School, Liberty Learning Center, Lanneman's Prep School, Ligony, Marjam, Mona Prep, Montego Bay Christian Academy, Morris Smith Prep School, Mount St. Joseph Prep School, Mount Zion Learning Center, the New Horizon Prep School, Obiston Kinder Prep, One Way Prep, Our Lady of the Angels Prep School, Portal Center for Knowledge, Portmore Missionary Prep and Kindergarten, PGA Prep School, Phoenix Academy, Praise Stab Christian Academy, Richmond Park Prep School, St. Andrew Prep School, Stella Maris Prep School, St. Catherine Prep School, St. Hugh's Prep School, St. John's, St. Teresa's, St. Peter and Paul, the Eagles Excellent Prep and Kindergarten, Baz Prep, Williams Elite Academy, and Wolmer's Prep School. JISA Prep School Championships. Our title sponsors are Little Caesars. Let's hear it for Little Caesars. And as we roll along, if you believe that your prep school is going to win this year, let me hear you. All right, so everybody thinks that they're gonna win. But if you believe that AISK is going to win, let me hear some noise. If you believe that Arden Prep is going to win, let me hear some noise. If you believe that it's Avondale, let me hear you. If you believe it's Bel Air, do you believe it's Don Robin? Is Emmanuel Christian Academy going to win this year? All right, so we go right along with our program. And right now, I'm going to be inviting for your official welcome our chairman of the sports committee of the Jamaica Independent Schools Association, none other than Miss Trudy Harding.
Hello, 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 hello. What a lovely scenery I'm looking at. Make some noise for JISA Prep School 2023. All right. Wow. 45 schools. It gives me great pleasure to welcome you to the 44th staging of the JISA Little Caesars National Preparatory Schools Championship. We really love this event. We look forward to it, and we're so glad we're back on board. This event has become a staple on JISA's calendar, and it's such a joy and a pleasure to have you back here. We welcome our new schools on board. We welcome Marjam, Eagles Excellence, Montgomery Christian Academy, and Mount Zion Prep. We welcome you with open arms and hope that you'll continue to participate in our championship. Yes, we are delighted to boast 45 schools on board this year. We are so excited for that. We laud and appreciate the involvement of all those who are committed to make sure that this championship is a success. Our principals, give them a round of applause. Our coaches, our officials, we couldn't do without our officials. Our teachers, our parents, a host of volunteers, and of course to you all wonderful athletes. We thank our awesome title sponsor, Little Caesars, for coming on board again for another year, and we're looking forward for them for next year, the year after, and many years to come, so we can enjoy Little Caesars. Our other associate sponsors, we do thank you for coming on board. And to all others, we say a big thank you. Your continued support to this championship speaks volume for your organization. Ladies and gentlemen, without our executive and our hard-working sports committee, we could not do this. Our dedicated hard sports committee, thank you. Some of them are here. You see them in orange. I want to call some of them out here so you can see them. I see Dean. I see Claudia from St. Peter and Paul. I see Miss Sadler, Weeda Sadler from Morris Smith. I see Avis Welburn. Portland Suarez is in there. Come out, I see some of them. We really thank them. Winston Keys. There he is. These people work night and day, tirelessly to make this go off, with the support of our executive. So to our hard-working committee, we say a big thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome, welcome to the JISA Little Caesars National Interpreparatory School Championship 2023. Enjoy.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. Thank you. I invite everyone to get ready to receive our country's national anthem. So we're asking for silence. We're asking for silence as we get ready to receive Jamaica's national anthem. And to lead us with the anthem this afternoon, we invite from the Portmore Missionary Prep School, Master Dylan Grayson. Thank you so much, Master Dylan Grayson, for that rendition of the national anthem of Jamaica. We move now to prayer and ask for silence once more. We have plenty of time for the cheers later. So now we invite the Symphony Ferguson, a student of the National Preparatory School, to lead us in prayer. Symphony.
Let's pray. Lord, I thank you for bringing us here safely. Lord, I thank you for waking up this morning. Thank you for plenty blessings. Lord God. Lord, right now as prep champs day 2 continue, I ask that you guide the athletes, Lord God. Lord, I decree and I declare there will be no injuries, Lord God. Lord, Satan is lurking around to get our athletes, Lord God, and I ask you to send your legions of angels down to guide and protect us, Lord God. Lord, you see and know everything, Lord God, and we're asking you to send down your blood, Lord God. We know you can do miracles, Lord God, and we're asking that you watch over us, Lord God. We put this day and tomorrow into your hands, and we say it is done. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
So amen symphony and amen. It's a beautiful prayer of protection upon all of us. We're moving our program along, and at this time we want to welcome our president with his message. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please welcome our president, Mr. Wesley Boyds.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, everyone. On behalf of the JISA Executive Committee, school leaders, athletes, coaches, parents, our sports committee, and the rest of our school communities, I would like to welcome everyone to the JISA Prep Champs 2023. This championship is very special since many, if not all of our schools are actually still in recovery mode, coming out of the worst of the still present COVID-19 pandemic. Private schools are battling all sorts of difficult issues in the current national environment. However, they still ensure participation in prep champs is a priority. This championship is therefore a testament of the resilience and determination of our association of schools to ensure that all of our student athletes are afforded the opportunity to enjoy sports and to showcase their God-given talents. I would therefore like to express appreciation to all the school leaders, the parents and coaches from the participating schools. Put your hands together for the school leaders, parents and coaches. Come on, make some noise for them. Thank you. This year we have over 1,500 athletes from 45 schools hailing from 9 parishes, including about 4 first-time entrants. And I think this is really excellent. I also want to recognize the schools that are here just to support. We have a couple of schools here that don't have anyone running or jumping, but they are here to enjoy the championships. And I want to say thank you for your support. As Trudy said, we have a very dedicated and committed and experienced and legendary sports committee and cadre of volunteers. They're under the tents and they're all over this place, who have ensured over the years that JISA Prep Champs is established as one of the most anticipated events on the Jamaican sporting calendar. Thank you. Put your hands again together for the sports committee of JISA. Thank you. Prep Champs experience. The Prep Champs experience is always a life-changing experience for the students. And over the next 3 days, they will learn not only how to win, but they will learn how to fall down, how to lose, how to get up, how to be gracious to those who won, and to keep trying again. And these are very important lessons. I would like to highlight the commitment of our sponsors to Prep Champs. Thank you, title sponsor Little Caesar, Pizza, for the $4 million and many gifts and other things that you have given to us. You are not so little after all. Put your hands together for Little Pizza. Thank you. Thank you to all the other sponsors. We do not take your investments for granted. And I really, thank you very much. And I really do not take your investments for granted in a time when we have to be reminding corporate Jamaica that the private schools need your partnership. Prep Champs is more than a sponsorship opportunity. You have recognized that your participation is also an investment in the nation building initiative where the future leaders and nation builders of Jamaica who attend private schools are unfolded and given a national platform to showcase their talents. This is part of their development. Parents, school leaders, friends of private schools, please make it a priority to spend your money with all these companies who have so generously invested into the development of your children. Sponsorship is not a grant or a gift. It is an investment. And when you support these businesses, you are assisting in making the investments worldwide. So I am asking you to go spend your money at all of these sponsors. So when we go back to them for sponsorship next year, they will say, oh yeah, we have been senior parents. We have been senior teachers. So we want to sponsor your Prep Champs again. I want to thank all of the volunteers out here on the track and in the back room. We cannot do anything without your participation. You are doing a wonderful job so far. Keep it up. Let us all be committed to having a wonderful time at Prep Champs. May God bless us with an incident-free event. Enjoy. Let the games continue. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. President. Let's hear it for him one more time. The President of the Jamaica Independent Schools Association. And we invite the people who made it possible to present to us. We're inviting Mr. Usain Thompson, Brand Manager, Popeyes and Little Caesars Jamaica. Please help them. Please make them feel welcome. Brand Manager, Mr. Usain Thomas.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, champions. I want to take this opportunity to say on behalf of Little Caesars that we are proud to be a sponsor this year. And as Mr. Boyd said, it's indeed an investment that we've made. Over $4.5 million we've invested in this. And we're not only just saying we're about national development. We put our money where our mouth is. And so, the top 3 schools to win Prep Champs 2023 will get courtesy of Little Caesars, first place of $100,000, second place $75,000, third place $50,000, and this will go towards the school's sport department. Coaches, we have some for you as well, because we know that the athletes could not have been champions without you. And so the top 3 coaches from the top 3 schools to win Prep Champs 2023 will get, courtesy of Little Caesars, first place, $50,000. So that's, the coach will get $50,000. Second place, $30,000. Third place will get $20,000, and this will go to the individual coaches. So everybody will leave here a winner today, courtesy of Little Caesars. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Thoms. And I have a correction to make. The little gentleman who led us with the national anthem is actually from the Portmore Gospel Assembly. We invite Mr. Elton Johnson Education Officer with responsibility for physical education from the core curriculum unit to address us. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Elton Johnson.
Thank you very much. I must confess that I have been to so many championships, but this one in particular is very, very special. I mean, the energy is electric. Give yourself a round of applause for that. Come on. Principals, teachers, parents, coaches, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I bring greetings on behalf of the Ministry of Education and the Honorable Minister of Education, Kevona Williams. It is my pleasure to extend our warmest congratulations to the Jamaica Independent School Association, JISA, on the occasion of its 44th annual National Preparatory Schools Track and Field Championships. This event is a testament to the commitment and dedication of JISA to the development of young athletes in our country. We recognize the importance of sports in the lives of our young people, and we are delighted to see JISA providing a platform for our young athletes to showcase their skills and compete at the highest level. This championship in particular is an opportunity for our young youth to develop their physical and mental abilities while also fostering a sense of sportsmanship and teamwork. We commend JISA for its ongoing effort to promote excellence in education and athletics, and we are proud to support this important event. We believe that sports can play a vital role in the holistic development of young people, and we encourage all students to participate in athletics and other extracurricular activities. We also recognize the hard work and dedication of coaches, teachers and parents who have supported our young athletes in their journey to this championship. Their commitment and sacrifice have not gone unnoticed, and we thank you for your invaluable contribution to the development of our youth. We encourage all members of the community to attend, cheer and cheer on our young athletes as they strive for greatness. We believe that this championship will not only showcase the athletic abilities of our youth, but also inspire them to pursue their dreams and reach their full potential. We wish all the participants all the best. Best of luck to all the schools, and we look forward to a memorable championship. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Johnson. And we're going now to our final greeting, because I know you're very excited to get on the track and back on the field. We're inviting the President of the Jamaica Athletics Administrative Association, Mr. Garth Gale, to bring us greetings. Please make him feel welcome.
Thank you. Thank you very much. President, members of the organizing committee, coaches, athletes, and you really look beautiful. So I'm going to be as quick because I know the track can also be a little warm there. Members, parents, I commend you once again for being able to stage at all the prep championships, the 47th Ackeem Tour. I would have been part of some of the earlier championships for many years, but I would have moved on to do other duties. So it is indeed a pleasure to see even continuing and going from strength to strength. This event has produced and continues to nurture a lot of outstanding athletes who have continued to do Jamaica proud, both at World Championships and Olympic Games. So continue to strive and work hard and give your special effort as you compete during these 3 days of championships. I leave you with a few quotes. Train hard. So let me look at you on the track. Train hard. Turn up to your training because our training is something we want to quit. So train hard, turn up, run and jump to the best of your ability. Don't put any limit. Rather, continue to bury them and be aspired. So without further ado, it's once again a pleasure to be a part of the opening ceremony of the 47th renewal of the Preparatory Championships. Thank you.
And thank you, sir. Let's make some noise. All right, thank you. Soon call on you again. We're wrapping up now, and so we're going to be inviting some very important persons to join me up here. We want to invite our title sponsor, Little Caesars Pizza. Let's hear it from them as they come. Title sponsors representing Little Caesars, please go. We want to invite the representative from the Sports Development Foundation of Jamaica. DigiView Security, Short Time Medical, Pediasure, Swiss, Wellkid, Pure National, Olive Orange, Bermudez, Holiday, World Class Athletics, Excelsior, and I can't make out this one, but it's a sportswear. Who wants to help me? What sportswear is this one? Winley Sportswear. So once more, Little Caesars, DigiView, Sports Development Foundation of Jamaica, Short Time Medical, Pediasure, Swiss, Olive Orange, Holiday, Excelsior, World Class Athletics, Winley Sportswear, Bermudez, Wellkid, Pure National. Boys and girls, please make some noise for your sponsors. You actually have to line up there. Line up and face the big part of the audience. So there they are, boys and girls. The big athletes of 2023, your sponsors, thank you so much. And as we wrap up and head back towards the field and back towards the tracks, we say thank you to every single person who's made today possible. And I say to all our athletes, do your very best, showcase only the best. God bless you all and enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Please stand.
Alright, thank you everyone. Our opening ceremony has come to an end. Students, we're going to ask you to lead off. Alright, so those on this end, where I am, just turn and go that way, please.
Welcome to the National Stadium. This for the 2023 JISA. It's all about Preparatory School Track and Field Championship, sponsored by Listed Caesar. As we are getting ready now for the afternoon session, and that showcases the 100 meters semi-finals. Yeah, we're down to the semi-finals, day 2 action. We had the first round yesterday on the girls' class 1, 100 meters semi-finals. On the car 3 semi-finals. And the top 2 will advance through automatically through to the final. And next 2 in terms of times. So 6 will qualify automatically through to the final. The first semi-finals will showcase Garrison in lane 1. So the time 14.84 seconds coming in. Lane 2 from Obiston, you have Marla Miller on the qualifying time of 15.02 seconds. Lane 3, you have Shanine Swaby of Our Lady of the Angels, had a qualifying time of, let's say, 14.41 seconds. In lane 4, Gabrielle Williamson from St. Andrew, 14.46 was her qualifying time. From Glowell in lane 5 is Christelle Garrix, at a qualifying time of 14.76. Now Vaz, you have Joanna Pennant in lane 6 at a qualifying time of 13.46 seconds. In 7 from Immaculate is Hannah Lewin with a qualifying time of 14.73 seconds. And in lane 8 from Portmore Missionary is Rain Robinson with a qualifying time of 14.64 seconds. So those are the first athletes for the first heat. Remember, the top 2 advances to the final automatically. This is heat 1, lane 1. You have to look in lane 6 though. Pennant of Vaz at the fastest time of 13.46 seconds. Athletes on their marks. So break at the start there. So break at the start. So getting ready for the first heat. Athletes again on their marks. Garrison, Miller, Swaby, Williamson, Garrix, Pennant, Lewin, and Robinson. God had sent them away. Swaby of Our Lady of the Angels getting out well, but the young lady from Vaz is Pennant. Pennant hits the front like a runaway train. She cruises and she's all alone. It will be Pennant to take the top spot. Coming through for second was Williamson of St. Andrew, 13.28 seconds. This young lady from Vaz, Joanna Pennant, 13.28. Williamson is second, 13.94. And Swaby finishing in third for Our Lady of the Angels. So in terms of top 2, Pennant and Williamson have advanced through to the final. And Swaby from Our Lady of the Angels, she will actually have to wait on the rest of the semi-finals. Semi-final 2 coming up. So Swaby on the bubble at the present time in third, 14.12 is her time in that first round. So that's semi-final 1. Getting ready now for semi-final 2. Amelia Dennis from St. Peter and Paul in lane 1. Spence of Williams Elite Academy in 2. Nicolette Josephs, Richmond in 3 had a time of 14.72 seconds. Spencer's time was in 2, 15.06. And Dennis in lane 1, 14.75. Elaine Williams of Hydel, 14.21 seconds. That was her qualifying time. And in 5, Ariana Richardson from KKP at a time of 14.71 seconds. And in 6, from Lannemans, is Michaela Gardner with a time of 13.34 seconds. She's the most outstanding athlete I've seen so far. Maybe she'll run even faster in the semi-final. In 7, you have Taylor Hunter from Mount St. Joseph. 14.75 seconds was her qualifying time. And lane 8 from New Horizon was Kevona Davis with a qualifying time of 14.56 seconds. So Dennis, Spence, Josephs, Williams, Richardson, Gardner, Hunter, and Davis. Just a reminder though of the qualifyings. Top 2 advances through to the final. Athletes are standing behind their respective blocks. This is Class 1 girls, semi-final 2. 3 semi-finals in this class. Athletes on their marks. Lane 6 is Gardner from Lannemans. And the gun has set them all. Great start this from the young lady from Hydel. That's Williams. But on the outside of Williams is Gardner of Lannemans. As I said before, she's the most outstanding athlete I've seen so far. Is Gardner goes across the line. 13.15 seconds. I told you she may run faster in the semifinals. 13.12 seconds is the time for Gardner, automatically qualifying for the final. Josephs is second. She's from Richmond. 13.94 seconds for Josephs. And in third, we'll tell you in a very short while, Davis, 14.18 seconds. So, automatically qualifying for the final was the outstanding Gardner. 13.12. Josephs is second, 13.94. So just looking on the athletes, because Swaby, 14.12, still in the mix. Davis, 14.18. So Swaby and Davis are now on the bubble for the final 2 places based on time. Getting ready now for semi-final 3. Danique James of Dunrobin in 1, 14.87. You have Zara Calista Henry from Stella Mars in 2, 14.99. Now, Emil Nemhard from St. Andrew, 15.03. Valencia Ring from Junior World Learning, 14.50. Khalees Williams of Hydel in 5, 14.07. In 6, you have Carlisle Gordon, 15.09 seconds was her qualifying time. She is from Our Lady of the Angels. And 101, you have Graham, Satanika Graham, Angelique. So Satanika Angelique Graham, 14.71 in 7. And Kiwana Danvers of Avondale in 8, 14.68 seconds was her qualifying time. So the support is out for Lady of the Angels, Gordon. Although she's in lane 6, though, had a time of 15.09 seconds. Not the best time coming in, but you have to look for Hydel's Khalees Williams in lane 5. Blue and gold. Can she take the top spot? From what I saw of her in the first round, I thought she could have gone under 14 seconds. This is semi-final 3. Girls Class 1, 100 meters. Top 2 automatically advance to the final. Athletes on their marks. And the gun has sent them away. We see now the young lady from Hydel, Williams. On the inside of Williams is Ray. But Williams now trying to step away from Ray. Ray and Williams going towards the line. But it will be Williams from Hydel who takes the head of Ray. Coming through for third is Nemhard of St. Andrew. 13.85 seconds. This for this young lady from Hydel. Khalees Williams. 13.89 the official time. Ray is second. 13.95 and Nemhard third. 14.16. So 14.16, 14.15, pardon me, for Nemhard. So that means she will advance through to the final alongside Kevona Davis of, I'm just checking to see. So we're going to see in semi-final one, Swaby, 14.12 advances to the final. Alongside 40.15 for Nemhard. So those are the two non-automatic qualifiers to the final. But that has been decided on the girls' side. No time for the boys. The Class 1 boys semi-final one coming up. So Aaron Bent of Bel Air in one. Had a time of 14.15 seconds. Legister of Knox Jr. in 2, 14.03. From MBCA, Montego Bay Christian Academy, Mario Chin in lane 3 at a time of 13.70. Then you have the Jean Ennis from St. Peter and Paul, the overwhelming favorite, 12.63 seconds. He's in 4. Jamari Nugent from PA, 13.53 seconds was his qualifying time. Clayton from Emmanuel Christian Academy, 13.60 seconds. Ajani Morgan in lane 7, he's from Portmore Missionary, 13.89. And then in lane 8 from Porter Center for Knowledge, it is Zachary Alexander Penrose Whitaker. And the time of 13.98 seconds. But you have to look at Ennis, he is the form athlete, he's from St. Peter de Paul. So, as the athletes just standing behind their blocks, Bent, Legister, Chin, Ennis, Nugent, Clayton, Morgan, and Penrose Whitaker. First of 3 semifinals, top 2 in each heat, plus next 2 best on times. Have to look for St. Peter and Paul. Ennis has been the form athlete all season. God has sent them away. Great start this for Clayton of Emmanuel. Clayton on the manual on the inside, but the man we spoke about from St. Peter and Paul, it is Ennis. Oh, he's striding away, this young man. Ennis stops the clock at 12.59 seconds for Ennis. Nugent come through for second. Ennis 12.58 seconds. Clayton actually came through for second. That's Jari Clayton from Emmanuel. But what a performance from Dejon Ennis from St. Peter de Paul. Clayton is second, 13.10 and 13.23 for Nugent. That was a good run from Ennis. Like his stride length, stride pattern though. And I may say he can do the 2 and 4. That's stride length. So Ennis' time is 12.63 seconds. Clayton is second at 13.60. And Jamari Nugent sits on the bubble, 13.23 seconds. That is the first of 3 heats in the semifinals. Semifinal 2 coming up. Jermaine Gonzalez of St. Peter de Paul in lane 1 had a time of 14.18 seconds. In 2, Daniel Burke of St. Catherine, a time of 14.03. Luke Nesbeth from Mona in 3, 13.72 seconds. Kevon Morgan of Hoda Childwood, he's in 4. 13.63 seconds was his qualifying time. Joel McKenzie from Woolmer's, 12.80 seconds was his qualifying time to the final. In lane 6 from Hydel, Devontae Henry had a qualifying time of 13.17. In lane 7 from Liberty, you have J. Sean Ferguson, 13.89 seconds. And then Daniel Mundi from Portmore Missionary with a qualifying time of 14.01. He is in lane 8. So 12.80 for Joel McKenzie. He is the favorite to take this semi-final. This is semi-final 2. So we get ready for the next semi-final. Gonzalez, Burke, Nesbeth, Morgan, McKenzie, Henry, Ferguson, and Mundi. Athletes are standing behind their respective blocks. Now that has changed. As they've gone into their respective blocks for the start of semi-final 2 on the boys' side. 100 meters on the cards. And a great start this. You have to look in lane 5. The man from Woolmer's, Joel McKenzie. He's striding away from Henry of Hydel, who sits in second. But Joel McKenzie, he will take the seat. Semi-final 2, 12.60 seconds. This for the young man McKenzie. Henry is second. 14.06 seconds. In 2 from Morris Nib, Siobhan Nathaniel McCausland. 14.14. In 3 from Avondale, 13 seconds flat is Joshua Ricketts. In 4, J. Sean Wright from Vaz, 13.75. In 5 from Belair, Caleb Aiden Jamal Brown, 13.80. In lane 6 from St. Andrew, Kyle Evans, 13.16. In 7, Malik Nunez, 13.95. Romario Brown, 13.93 seconds. He's from St. Catherine. He's in lane 8. Nunez from Mount St. Joseph is in 7. So the 13.23, 13.44 is a time to beat in terms of non-automatic qualifiers. As we get ready now for the third and final semi-final of the boys class 1. Barton 1. McCausland in 2. Ricketts from Avondale in 3. Wright, Vaz in 4. Brown of Belair in 5. Evans of St. Andrew in 6. Nunez, Mount St. Joseph in 7. Brown of St. Catherine in lane 8. Athletes on their marks. And the gun has sent them away. You have to look out for Avondale. The young man, Ricketts from Avondale, is sprinting away from the entire field. Upright he does, and upright he goes. 12.29 seconds. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant from this young man from Avondale. Joshua Ricketts, 12.29 is the flash time. 12.30 the official time. Evans finishing in second, 13.04 seconds. Nunez in third, 13.52. Nunez does not make it. The last time terms on the bubble was 13.44. You had to go faster than that. So Nugent goes through. And Morgan also goes through. Morgan of Hoda Child with 13.44. So both will go through as a non-automatic qualifiers. But in semi-final 3, it was none other than the man from Avondale who took it, Ricketts. Brilliant time from Ricketts. Ricketts' time is 12.30 seconds. Kyle Evans from St. Andrews second, 13.04. Those two have qualified for the final in the boys class 1. So it's now girls class 2 to take center stage. Semi-final 1 coming up. Semi-final coming up. So class 2 girls, semi-final 1. So Shanakwa Samuels from Richmond Park, Elaine 1, 15.62 seconds. In 2 from St. Teresa, Elaine Thompson, 15.84 seconds was her qualifying time. Adriana Phillips of Our Lady of the Angels, 15.47 in 3. In 4, you have Chrisan Allen from Ardennes, 13.96 seconds. And in 5, Ayana Ivy from Lannemans, 15.11. In 6, Gabriel McIntosh, St. Andrew, 15.50. In 7, you have Ricky Wright of Knox Jr., 15.21 seconds, her qualifying time. And Gabriella Campbell of Oda Charwood, 15.51 seconds, her qualifying time. It's a semi-final 1. Top 2 advances automatically. And started asking all 8 competitors to stand up. So girls class 2, semi-final 1, Samuels, Thompson, Phillips, Allen, Ivy, McIntosh, Wright, and Campbell. Athletes been asked to go into their respective blocks. And the gun has sent them away. Great start. This from the young lady from Our Lady of the Angels. And on the outside looks to be Allen of Ardennes. Allen of Ardennes is moving away and will go across the line now. Allen from Ardennes takes it. 14.23 seconds for Allen of Ardennes. 40.23 is the flash time. 40.24 is the official time. And Wright is second, 15.23. And Wright is from Knox. So those are the 2 automatic qualifiers to the girls class 2 final. Phillips is third. Andrea Phillips on the bubble, 15.31 seconds for Phillips. She's from Our Lady of the Angels. So Phillips is now on the bubble with that time. That's semi-final 1. Class 2 girls. Semi-final 2 coming up. Swayze and Anderson from Knox in 1 had a qualifying time of 15.59. Nasanai Martin from Woolworths in 2, 15.79 seconds was her qualifying time. Elena Rodney from St. Teresa in 3, 14.88 seconds. Jamoya Green from Williams Elite Academy in 4, 15.66. Alexia Pennant in 5 from St. Peter de Paul, 15.09. Safia Little Vaz, 15.03 was her qualifying time in 6. In 7, Paige Powell of Hillel Academy, 15.27 seconds. And in lane 8 from St. Andrew, Leandra McCausland with a qualifying time of 15.53 seconds. This is semi-final 2. Top 2 advances automatically. Next 2 based on times in the final. This is semi-final 2. Rodney of St. Teresa in 3. Looked solid in qualifying for the semi-finals. Athletes on their marks. God has sent them away. So stumbling is McCausland in lane 8. But trying to come through from St. Peter and Paul. It's Pennant. Pennant on the inside in the middle of the pack though. Now Pennant now going to the front of the pack. It's Pennant ahead of Little. But Pennant takes it. And I think on the inside looks to be like Rodney of St. Teresa was also there. But Pennant, I think, got the better of Rodney of St. Teresa. Coming through for third was Little. It was close though. Well, Pennant in lane 5, 14.98 seconds. I think Rodney of St. Teresa may have gotten second. Yes, she did. 15.16 qualifying automatically. And then Little of Vaz may finish third. Yes, she did. 15.20 seconds. So that moves her ahead of the athlete from Our Lady of the Angels. Martin is fourth, 15.59. So top of the bubble is Little, 15.20. And Phillips from Our Lady of the Angels finished third in Heat 1. They're both on the bubble. So Little from Vaz leading the bubble at the present time. The girls class 2, 100 meters. Semi-final 3, the next event on the track. Top 2 advances automatically to the final. Semi-final 3 showcases Kaylee Scotland from Dunrobin in 1, had a qualifying time. 15.79 seconds. You have Kaylin Otti from Williams Elite Academy in 2, 15.76. From Emmanuel Christian Academy, you have Belicia Harriet, 14.92 seconds in 3. Kennedy Phipps of St. Peter de Paul in 4, 15.50. Now from Mona in 6, you have Ruth Ann Sloaney, 15.03 seconds. In 6, Michaela Somerville from Morris Nib, 15.69. In 7, you have Destiny Chamberlain from Vaz, 15.32. And in lane 8, you have Francisa Heron, 15.49 seconds. Or from Chessa Heron, 15.49 from Heidel. So athletes are standing before their blocks. They're standing before their blocks. They're getting ready for the start of this next event. This is semi-final 3, the girls class 2, 100 meters. So again, Scotland, Otti, Harriet, Phipps, Slowly, Somerville, Chamberlain, and Heron. Athletes on their marks. The gun has sent them away. Great start. This for Harriet of Emmanuel Christian Academy. On the outside from Vaz is Chamberlain. She's in lane 7. But trying to come through now is Slowly of Mona. Slowly of Mona. She handles it. She's in charge and she's large. Slowly of Mona takes it ahead of Harriet of Emmanuel Christian Academy. 14.82 seconds. Slowly, not slow at all to take this semi-final. Semi-final 3. Slowly of Mona. 14.79 seconds for Slowly. Harriet finishes in second from Emmanuel, 14.55 seconds. And in third, you have Chamberlain, 16.01 seconds. So guess what, Harriet's time. So the times I mentioned before, in 15.20, 15.31, from heats or semi-final 1 and 2, both advance through to the final. 14.95 seconds. The second for second in that heat of that semi-final, I should say. That was semi-final 3, girls class 2. So it's no time for the boys class 2. Semi-final 1 coming up. Top 2 advances automatically. So in lane 1, you have Joshua Daly from St. Hughes, had a time of 15.13 seconds. Daniel Daly, Stella Myers, 15 seconds flat. In 3, Amari Taylor Collins from Lannemans, 14.73. In 4, Anthony McDermott of Woolmers, 14.66 seconds. In 5, from St. Catherine, you had Perrin Amir as his first name, 14.26 seconds. In 6, Nathan Graham of Knox, 14.59. In 7, from Ligani, Nathaniel Davion Carr, 14.99 seconds. And in lane 8 from St. Peter de Paul, Kimani Khalil Rodney, the time of 14.83 seconds. I have to look out for this young man, Perrin of St. Catherine, who is in lane 5 though. So this is semi-final 2. Semi-final 1, pardon me, boys class 2. Top 2 advances automatically. So cricket ball throw going on. Long jump also going on. Or they call it a ball throw. I said cricket ball, but the ball throw. I was giving them an interaction or an opening to the throws. Action more suited for the javelin. Running up and throwing. Daly in 1. Daly in 2 from St. Hugh's and Stella Maris respectively. Collins and Lannemans in 3. McDermott Woolmers in 4. Perrin of St. Catherine in 5. Graham Knox in 6. Carr of Ligani in 7. And Rodney from St. Peter de Paul in lane 8. At the end of the 100 meters semi-finals, we'll give you the latest point standings. 2 finals completed yesterday, 1 completed today so far, so 3 finals. And there was a team that were leading yesterday at the end of the 2 high jump class 2 finals, boys and girls. So Daly in 1, Daly in 1 and 2. Two Dailies though, St. Hugh's and Stella Mars. Athletes are standing behind their blocks. Now that has changed, because they're going into their respective blocks for the first of 3 semi-finals, boys class 2. Gun has set no way. Great start this for McDermott of Woolmers. He's doing well, but moving on the outside of McDermott is a man from St. Catherine, is Perrin. We spoke about him. On the outside of Perrin is Graham. So Perrin leads the charge ahead of Graham. And coming through for third, though, maybe Daly of St. Hugh's. But certainly from St. Catherine is Perrin. Gets the better of Graham of Knox for second. And Rodney came through for third. So Rodney in lane 8 got pipped Daly on the line. But 2 automatic qualifiers. Is a man from St. Catherine. Perrin, 14.36. Graham, second, 14.59. So the 2 automatic qualifiers to the final. Perrin from St. Catherine. Graham from Knox. And sitting on the bubble, though, is Kimani Rodney of St. Peter de Paul. 15.17 seconds. And you saw how Graham approached the negative wind, though. I don't see the meter for the wind gauge. It was there yesterday on the football field. It's not there today. 15.17 seconds is the time on the bubble. Now it's semi-final 2 coming up, boys class 2. Azari Bartley from Mona in 1 had a time of 15.04 seconds. Nakata Patterson Woolmers in 2, 15.13. Nathan Harris Hydell in 3, 14.77. From St. Andrew, Dylan Reid. He's in 4, 14.37 seconds. Matthew Barnett of Emmanuel in 5, 15.04. Zane Joshua May from Vaz in 6, 14.52 seconds. In 7, Jaden Maurice White from St. John's, 14.86. And in lane 8 from Liberty, Joel Rigg, the time of 14.98 seconds.
And you see that if you're wondering why Nathan Graham was running with his head down in that first section, the Ackeems were facing a negative 4.9.
So negative 4.9 meters per second wind in that semi-final a short while ago.
In section
The semi-final 2. A reminder of the lane assignments. Bartley for Mona in 1. Patterson Woolmers in 2. Harris of Hydell is in 3. Reid St. Andrew in 4, the favorite to take this heat. Barnett Emmanuel in 5, 15.04. In 6, May of Vaz. In 7, White of St. John's. And in lane 8, you have Rigg of Liberty. So we have the long jump, the high jump going on, or not yet started. We had the completion of 2 high jumps yesterday, class 2, boys and girls. It was certainly entertaining on the girls' side. You only can have 1 gold medalist. At times we have had 2 in the high jump. Olympic Games. So the Zayn May of Vaz taking his time coming down, being ushered by the officials, just making sure he understands the dotted line coming straight down, meeting with a curve. Explanation still being given. It's by the official to May. Well, he did win his heat yesterday, Mr. May. Not a bad time, 14.52 seconds. So you have to look out for him this afternoon. May in the month of June. Still having a word with him, though, to be honest. Athletes on their marks. And the gun has sent them away. Start on semi-final 2 on the boys class 2. Now moving well in lane 4. Dylan on the outside from Vaz. It's May. May and Dylan going towards the line. Dylan Reid and May. I think Dylan Reid may have gone the better of Joshua May of Vaz. 14.05 seconds between the two. Flash time 40.05. And Reid gets it from St. Andrew. And White is second. But it's May second, not White. So they'll make the change. So just to say though that Reid got the better of May. Made the adjustments. Both have qualified, but May actually finished in the wrong lane. So that's why you saw the names come up like that. But the adjustments have been made, and the Reid has pipped him on the line. He looked barely picked him on the line. So semi-final 3 coming up. So Clark of Mount St. Joseph in 1, 15.05. Morrison of St. Andrew in 2, 15.12. You have Williams of Vaz in 3, 14.50. Griffiths of Emmanuel in 4, 15.01. You have Morris of Knox in 5, 14.72. Rowe of Portmore in 6, 14.53 seconds. Brown of St. Peter de Paul in 7, 14.94 seconds. And for Morris Nib is Rani, 14.97 seconds. He's lane 8. Semi-final 3, boys class 2, 100 meters. Athletes going into their respective blocks. You have to look out for Williams of Vaz in 3, though, to be honest. Rowe of Portmore Missionary in 6. God has sent them away. We said before about Rowe, who is in lane 6. He's going pretty well. Rowe on the outside, pardon me, and then on the inside looks to be Griffiths of Emmanuel. They're going right to the line. Griffiths of Emmanuel is there, and Rowe on the inside from Vaz is Williams. It's a 3-man field, a 3-man blanket, you may say. Williams of Vaz, Griffiths of Emmanuel, and Rowe of Portmore. So the young man from Vaz was on the inside, 14.35 seconds. And let us see who got the top spot. Griffiths got it from Emmanuel. He had a slight advantage. Maybe Williams came through for second from Vaz. And Rowe for Portmore third. Williams out got second. Both have qualified for the final automatically. And Rowe finishing in third from Portmore. He was on the outside of the two. Morris is fourth, 14.59. So Griffiths and Williams advancing through to the final automatically. And Rowe has to sit on the bubble though. And we'll tell you in a few seconds in terms of the qualifiers for the final. Boys class 2, 100 meters. The third and final semi-final on the cards. But very good run from Griffiths. And that was a negative wind for the ages. So Rowe actually qualifies for the final from Portmore Missionary. He does. So Jordan Griffiths, Caleb Williams, Kimari Rowe qualifying for the final. Semi-final 3, semi-final 2. Dylan Reed, Zane May, and Nathan Harris also qualified. And from semi-final 1, there are 2 qualifiers in Perrin and Graham from St. Catherine and Knox Jr. So the girls' time. This is now class 3 girls. Semi-final 1 coming up. Top 2 advances automatically. Isaiah Constantine from Mona in 1. Anna Nicole Moore, Avondale in 2. Constantine times was 17.90. Now Moore's time 17.84 seconds. In 3 you have Carrier Peart from Mount St. Joseph, 16.13 seconds. Leah Clark of Our Lady of the Angels in 4, 17.60. In 5 from Stella Maris, Agaria Gordon, 17.38 seconds was her qualifying time. And then in lane 6 from Belair, Jazara, Nefatari, Anthea Frith, that's her name, 16.96 seconds in lane 6. In 7, Stella Scott from Hillel, 17.73. Kaika Martin from New Horizon in 8, 17.03. So Frith in 6 with 16.96 seconds, their qualifying time. And good up against Peart in 3 of Mount St. Joseph, had a time of 16.13, and Peart starts as a favorite. It was challenging yesterday with a negative wind. At one point, at -6 blowing on the track. So this is semi-final 1, girls class 3. So you see the officials having a word with the athletes. So although they spoke to May, though, he finished in the wrong lane. And they had a session of going through with him. Reid and May battle towards the line, heading into the final. Does May in June. God has set them away for the start of the first semi-final, and going out well looks to be Peart of Mount St. Joseph. Peart of Mount St. Joseph with a gigantic lead. Is Peart now going into that second position is Constantine, but Peart takes it. Constantine finishes in second, and maybe, just maybe, in third, Frith of Bel Air. 15.68 seconds for Peart of Mount St. Joseph in second. Constantine 16.73, and Frith finishing in third. In lane 6 from Bel Air, 16.74 seconds. So Frith will sit on the bubble for the girls' class 3 semi-final 1. Semi-final 2 coming up. Jamisa Trouds of Immaculate in 1 with a time of 17.94. Zoe Burton Glowell in 2, 17.93. Gabrielle Finn of Mona in 3, 16.59 seconds. In 4, Madison Gale of Mount St. Joseph, 16.94. In 5, Michaela Small of Portmore, 17.15 seconds was her qualifying time. Malia Crawford from Wolmer's in 6, 17.64 seconds. Brianna Cook of Our Lady of the Angels in 7, 16.97 seconds was her qualifying time. And Shanika Nichelle Lee Shan of St. Peter and Paul in 8, 17.63 seconds. So those are the competitors in semi-final 2 of the girls' class 3 100 meters. Let's see here. We'll get ready for the second semi-final in the girls' class 3. So Janissa Trouds, Zoe Burton, Gabrielle Finn, Madison Gale, Michaela Small, Malia Crawford, Brianna Cook, and Shanika Nichelle Lee Shan. Those are the 8 semi-finalists. This is semi-final 2. God has sent them away. And a great start this for the young lady from Mona. That's Finn. Finn having a slight advantage. Finn now pulling away. She's fighting the breeze with 30 meters to go. It's Mona's Finn ahead of Gail of Mount St. Joseph. And it's Finn and then Gail of Mount St. Joseph coming through for third. It's Crawford of Woolmer's. 16.52 seconds for Finn of Mona. 16.62 is official time. Gail of Mount St. Joseph is second. 16.69, and Crawford is third from Woolmer's, 16.90. That is the top 3 in the semi-final 2. So the next semi-final coming up. Second semi-final. Was a short while ago. We get ready for the third. In lane 1, Toy Loy of Zan. In 2, Nelia Palmer Dunrobin. In 3, Isabel Rose Ingleton from Bel Air. In 4, Amber Aiken from the Queen's School. In 5, you have Janine Knight Immaculate. In 6, Kemoya Taylor from Lannemans. In 7, from Vaz, Jania Smith had a time of 17.60. Danielle Charity from Portmore Gospel Assembly, 17.39. Kemoya Taylor from Lanneman, 16.73. Knight of Immaculate, 16.70 in lane 5. And then in lane 3, Ingleton, 16.93 seconds. She's from Bel Air. So as we look, athletes, this is semi-final 3. So I'm getting ready for the semi-final 3, the girls' class 3. After this will be the other semi-finals, or the 3 on the boys' side, and that will be the end of semi-finals for the 100 meters. So toy line 1, Palmer in 2, Ingleton from Belair in 3, Aiken in 4, and Gunn has sent them away. And brilliant start this on the outside. Looks from Lannemans is Taylor. Now passing Taylor is Knight of Immaculate. Knight of Immaculate taking full control away from Taylor. It's going to be Knight of Immaculate, then Taylor coming through for third, maybe Charity. And also there was Belair's Ingleton. So Knight time 16.10 seconds. Taylor 16.39, and Charity is third, 16.66. 16.60 for Charity in third. So let me tell you the 8 qualifiers for the girls' class 3 100 meters final. This is semi-final action. So the adjustments now been made. Knight of Immaculate winning 16.10. Taylor 16.39 advances automatically. Charity actually advances as one of the non-automatic qualifiers, 16.60. Girls class 3 semi-final 2 showcases Finn and Gail advances through, and in the first semi-final it is Frith, Constantine and Peart. So those are the 8 finalists in the girls' class 3, 100 meters. The boys' first semi-final coming up, class 3. In lane 1, Samuels or Liam Samuels of Dunrobin, 16.88. In 2 from Portmore Gospel Assembly, Romali 5, 16.87. That was his qualifying time. Danielle Willis from Richmond in 3, 16.02. From Woolmer's, Aidan Brainbridge in 4, 16.37. In 5, Deveron Dixon from Lanneman, 15.73. In 6, Christoph Jones of Emmanuel, 16.64. And in 7, Jaden Richardson from Mona, 16.39. And in lane 8, Kirk White of St. Andrew, 16.62. You have to look out for Dixon of Lannemans in lane 5, the favorite to take this event. Athletes standing behind their blocks. The Samuels 1, 5, 2, Willis 3, Brainbridge in 4, Dixon 5, Jones 6, Richardson 7, and White in lane 8. The guard has sent them away. I'm going to start this 100 meters. A land from Lannemans. Dixon out in front on the inside of Dixon. Looks to be Willis of Richmond Park, but it's Dixon having a slight advantage heading towards the line. It will be Dixon coming through for second. Looks like Willis of Richmond Park, and for third it may be Jones. 50.26 for Dixon, and second is Willis, 15.45, and Jones is third. And Jones is from Emmanuel, but the top 2 advancing through was Willis of Richmond in second, and Dixon of Lannemans, that top spot. So 15.25 seconds for Dixon, Willis 15.45 advancing automatically. Now Jones put on the bubble, 15.49 seconds. Second semi-final coming up, boys class 3, 100 meters. Jelani Robinson from Vaz in 1, Andre Green of St. John's in 2, had a time of 16.74 seconds. Robinson's time was 16.84. Now Zadrique Sparks of Lannemans in 3, 15.99. Zan Reid of Our Lady of the Angels in 4, 16.48. In 5, Nugent Walker of Hillel in 16.28 seconds. Demetrius Smith of Emmanuel in 6, 15.68 seconds. In 7, you have Lucas Young of St. Peter de Paul, 16.62. And in lane 8 from Woolmers, you have Ray John Howell, 16.37. So Robinson 1, Green 2, Sparks in 3, Reid of Our Lady of the Angels 4, and Walker of Hillel in 5, Smith Emmanuel in 6, Young, St. Peter de Paul 7, and Howell in lane 8. Now that's the 8 competitors in semi-final 2, boys class 3, 100 meters. And the gun has sent them away. Great start in the middle of the pack. You have to look for Sparks of Laddermans. On the outside is Our Lady of the Angels, Reid. Reid goes away from Sparks. Reid will carry the field to the line. It's Reid who takes it for Our Lady of the Angels. Smith of Emmanuel Christian Academy is second. 15.57 seconds for Reid of Our Lady of the Angels. And second should be Demetrius Smith of Emmanuel. Reid's official time is 15.65 seconds. Smith is there, 15.59. So that is the top 2 in that event. Semi-final 2, the boys class 3. 15 seconds on the cards. So let me see now. 15.55 seconds for Zan Reid. Demetrius Smith second, 15.59. Nugent Walker is third, 15.99 seconds. Is there on the bubble also, 15.99 seconds. So one more semi-final heat. Jelani Cameron from Avondale in 1 had a time of 16.89 seconds. MBC Ing Zayden Heron in 2, 16.92. Mary Dallas from St. Andrew in 3, 16.19. In 4, you have Aiden Adams from Mona, 15.72 seconds. In 5, Carson Henry, 16.41. His middle name is Adrian Tremaine, though, to be honest, from St. John. So, Javari Jordan from Our Lady of the Angels, 16.17 seconds. Mason Brissett of St. Peter de Paul, 16.38. Israel Botner from Williams Elite Academy, 16.57 seconds. Aiden Adams from Mona is the favorite to take this semi-final heat. He is in lane 4. Well, there's no one in lane 1. Should have been Cameron of Avondale missing in action. So 7 faces the starter. And the gun has set them off. We spoke about Adams earlier on from Mona. He's in 4. He now takes over. He's in full control. Adams of Mona. On the outside of Adams is Henry. That's a top 2. But Adams of Mona, he would take it ahead of Henry. And coming through for third, maybe Butner of Williams Elite in lane 8. But Adams of Mona takes it semi-final 3 ahead of Henry of St. John's. So Henry's time, 16.56. And just looking at the times, though, they're flashing along. 15.48, 15.55. As the final semi-finals, though, as Cameron did not start. 4-8 to 5-5, and then 7-3. So just looking at the official placings. As we look now, so Israel Butner with 15.73 seconds advances through to the final. He finishes third in semi-final 3. Now Henry of St. John's was second, 15.55. Adams of Mona first, 15.48 seconds. Top 3 advancing through to the final. This is under 60. Should I say under, or should I say class 3 boys. So next event on the track, the 200 meters, class 1, semi-final action. Semi-final 3 though. Semi-final 2 had Zan Reed of Our Lady of the Angels and Demetrius Smith both advancing through to the final. And semi-final 1 had 3 qualifiers. Devoran Dixon from Lannemans, Danielle Willis Richmond, and also Christoph Jones of Emmanuel, all 3 advancing through to the final. The boys class 3, 100 meters. Next event on track is the 200 meters, class 1 for girls. We take a break from the National Stadium.
Want reach? Advertise with trackalerts.com. Trackalerts.com on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. Contact us today.
Hello guys, my name is Francisco. I'm a Benfica coach and I'll be in Jamaica for the Benfica training camps. I invite you to come try our dynamic and intense training methodology so that you can improve technically and tactically just like the Benfica players do. I hope to see you there.
The coaching style is very intense. The training sessions are top class and they ask for 100% from the players all the time.
We know by the FIFA regulations that we can only take kids when they are 18, but we need to start the sooner to search for talent because in Portugal we know there's not going to be so many kids in the future, so we need to prepare that strategy to find the best talent the sooner as possible and then to work with that talent on younger ages in their own countries.
Ages 6 to 17, limited spaces available.
Stay connected with Track Alerts TV by clicking that subscribe button and hitting the notification bell. You'll never miss a moment when we go live, and you'll always be the first to know when we post new and exciting content. But that's not all. Folks, show us some love by liking, commenting, and sharing our videos. Join our community of passionate sports enthusiasts, and let's support our favorite athletes together. So what are you waiting for? Click that subscribe button and become a part of the Track Alerts TV family today. It's time to take your love for track and field to the next level with the ultimate athletics experience.
Want reach? Advertise with trackalerts.com. More people are becoming satisfied advertisers building their brand online. We know it from start to finish. Trackalerts.com on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. Contact us today at info@trackalerts.com or 876-893-4157.
Keep apace with the latest track and field news from Jamaica, across the Caribbean, and around the world. It's trackalerts.com. There is just no other. Up-to-the-minute details, expert views, reviews, and interviews in photos, videos, and features. Track Alerts on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Track Alerts TV on YouTube. Trackalerts.com. From start to finish.
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alerts social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView 365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. So the next event Call on track or text is us the at 876-893-4157 200 or meters email class 1 girls. anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail.com. Well, the next event on track is the 200 meters class 1 girls semi-final 1. You have Marla Miller from Ubiston in 1 at a time of 30.45 seconds. Anya Johnson, St. Peter de Paul in 2, 29.28. In 3, Joanna Pennant of Vaz, 27.94 seconds. In 4, you have Jaylin Green of Morris Nib, 29.51. From Richmond Park is Alazia Allen, 29.54 seconds. Now in 6, Zara Lawrence of Stella Myers, 30.41 seconds. In 7, you have Nessia Wagstaff from Williams Elite Academy, 29.80. So only 7 in this semi-final, class 1 girls. Let's check in to see how many semi-finals. 3 semi-finals, the 200 meters, the top 2 advancing through to the final. Athletes on their marks. Pennant of Vaz looked superb in qualifying. And the gun has sent them off, and you don't see the lady in the yellow vest. Pennant is gaining someone on green of Morris Nib, but on the outside of green of Morris Nib is Allen of Richmond Park. That is the top 3 right now. Pennant on the inside, green on her outside, and Allen on her outside. But the young lady from Vaz has stepped away from Morris Nib's green and Richmond's Allen because she's all alone from Vaz. It's Joanna Pennant who will take the first semi-final, stops the clock at 27.92 seconds. Coming through for second looks to be Anya Johnson of St. Peter de Paul. 27.92 seconds is the flash time. 27.96 is the winning time. Johnson coming through for second from St. Peter de Paul. And it's Eddie Johnson's time in a very short while. 29.04. Allen is third, 29.10. But Vaz is Pennant and St. Peter de Paul Johnson both advancing automatically through to the final. Girls class 1, 200 meters. That is semi-final 1. Getting ready for semi-final 2. Now Zina Assam AISK in 1 qualified with 30.98 seconds under her belt. In 2, Salil A. Blake from Mona, 30.56 seconds. In 3, you have Trisha Marie Lewis from St. Teresa, 30.00 seconds. In 4, Jada Campbell from Mount St. Joseph, 29.38 seconds. In 5, Tanya Thompson from Lannemans, 29.03. In 6, Michaela Gardner from Lannemans, a time of 28.21. In 7, Gabrielle Williamson from St. Andrew, 30.18 seconds. And Elaine 8 from Our Lady of the Angels, 30.36. Haley Campbell, that's her name, in that 8. So I'm looking on to see, though, if all competitors are there. So all 8 are there. So Campbell of Our Lady of the Angels in lane 8. Williamson, St. Andrew in 7. Gardner, Lannemans in 6. You have to look out for Gardner, though, to be honest. Athletes standing before their blocks now being instructed to go into their respective blocks on their marks. Assam, Blake, Lewis, Campbell, Thompson, Gardner, Williams, and Campbell. Athletes on their marks. Gunn has sent them away. A great start for Gardner of Woolmers has gained some water. Williamson from St. Andrew on her outside. They're past the Dynamo Campbell of Our Lady of the Angels, who is in lane 8. Coming around the bend, the young lady Gardner from Lannemans having a slight advantage. Now change that to Major because she's stepping away from her inside. That's Thompson of Lannemans and Campbell of Mount St. Joseph. It's a young lady from Lannemans, Gardner, in total control, trying to sneak through for second. It looks to me like Campbell of Mount St. Joseph is second, 28.47 seconds, but Gardner, oh, that was good performance from her, 28.45 for Gardner, and coming through for second was Campbell of Mount St. Joseph, 28.89. Thompson finishes in third, and we'll tell you Thompson's time. She's from Lannemans. She finishes in third, 29.18. So top two advancing through to the final automatically. And the top two included Gardner and Campbell from Lannemans and Mount St. Joseph, respectively. So Michaela Gardner, 28.45 seconds, takes the top spot in second. Sajina Campbell from Mount St. Joseph, 28.89. And Tanya Thompson from Lannemans, 29.18 in third. And she now goes on the bubble. That is the second semi-final, pardon me. It's time for the third. Girls Class 1, 200 meters. Sienna Taylor from Immaculate in 1, 30.64 seconds. In 2 from St. Catherine, Atalia Lipman, 30.76. In 3, London Bell of Hydel, 28.24 seconds was her qualifying time. In 4 from St. Peter and Paul, Syria Samira Alexia Fahmy. She's from St. Peter de Paul, 28.34 seconds. In 5, Amelie Nemhard from St. Andrew, 29.21. In 6, Kiwana Danvers from Avondale, 30.10. In 7, Hannah Stewart Emmanuel Christian Academy, 30.19. And Diana Brown of Portmore in 8, 30.19 seconds was her qualifying time. This is semi-final 3, girls class 1. Full field. For the first semi-final, it was 7. However, for the second, it was 8. And then for the third and final, it is 8. Top 2 advances automatically through to the final. Next 2 best times. Non-automatic qualifiers. So Taylor, Lippman, Bell, Fahmy, Nemhard, Danvers, Stewart, and Brown. Athletes on their marks. Bell gets out well and has gained on Fahmy right away. Now Bell, she's from Hydel, and she tries to carry the field in the home stretch. Also moving well from Emmanuel is Stewart out in lane 7. But it will be the young lady from Hydel. They call her Bell. Fahmy from St. Peter and Paul is in second. But Bell is certainly putting on a show this afternoon at this championship for preparatory. It's all about Bell. Stops the clock 27.56 seconds. For Bell of Hydel, that is a flash time. In second from St. Peter and Paul is Fahmy, 27.59 seconds. And Fahmy's time, 28.28. Nemhard finishing in third. And we give you Nemhard's time. Amelia Nemhard from St. Andrew, 29.06, I think. And we look back on the time for Nemhard. I will tell you in a very short while. 29.06 in third. But top 2 advances automatically. Don't know if that time is good enough, to be honest. Yes, it is. It puts her in the final. Amelia Nemhard, 29.06 from St. Andrew. St. Peter de Paul, Fahmy, and London Bell of Hydel advances also to the final. So this is now in terms of heat number 2. Gardner and Campbell also advanced to the final. And from semi-final 1, Joanna Pennant, Anya Caitlin Johnson, and Alzia Allen from Richmond all advance through to the final. So now the boys, class 1, first semi-final on the cards. Marcus Morrison from Portmore Gospel Assembly in lane 1, 29.25 seconds. Ramesh Dean Sims of Lanamans in 2, 28.49. In 3, the man called Jaden Dawkins from Vaz, 25.84, overwhelming favorite. Now Rajiv Allison from Hydel is in 4, 25.60. Asa Shaw from Ardennes is in 5, 27.23. Now Ajani Lumley from Avondale in 6, 27.49 seconds. Kevon Morgan of Hoda Childwood in 7, 27.05 seconds. And Daniel Mundy from Portmore Missionary in 8, 28.15. And that should pronounce Mundi, or so that Monday. So Marcus Marson in 1, Sims in 2. You have to look out for Dawkins in 3. And Allison from Hydel in 4. Those are the top 2 at the present time. Will it be Vaz? Will it be Hydel? This is boys class 1, semi-final 1. As we look, you can't see it from where you are on the screen, but the traffic is building on Mountain View. And that's going up to Old Hope Road. Athletes been asked to go into their respective blocks. Morrison, Sims, Dawkins, Allison, Shaw, Lumley, Morgan, and Mundi. Athletes on their marks. And the gun has sent them away. Great start it is for Allison of Hydel. He gets out well and has gone by Shaw of Ardennes and Lumley of Avondale. He'll carry the field in the home stretch. It is Rajiv Allison of Hydel with a slight advantage over Vaz Dawkins. Dawkins now is cutting the deficit, but the tall man from Hydel, Allison, is not having it this afternoon. He slows down before he goes across the line, stops the clock at 25.93 seconds. That's a good performance from Rajiv Allison of Hydel. 25.93, easy. He could have ran 24 seconds. Dawkins is second, 26.28, and Shaw is third. As a Shaw of Ardennes. $27.56. But the top 2 advances automatically, and that's a very good performance there. Rajiv Allison from Hydel looked superb coming off the bend. Dawkins of Vaz is in second, 26.28. Asa Shaw, 27.56. That's semi-final 1. Getting ready for semi-final 2. Dejon Hines of St. Teresa in 1, 29.14. In 2 from Vaz, you have Nathaniel Hunter, 28.81. In 3, Jamari Nugent, 26.88 seconds. In 4, you have Kai Ron J. Smith from Richmond Park, 26.42 seconds. In 5, Devontae Henry from Hydel, 26.71 seconds. You have Reese Condison from St. Peter Paul, 27.81. Malik Nunez, Mount St. Joseph, 27.90 in 7. And in lane 8 from Woolmer's, Caden Levermore with a time of 27.64 seconds. That is in lane 8. This is semi-final 2, the boys class 1, 200 meters. Athletes on their marks. And the gun has set them off. Great start for Nugent. Getting out well on the outside of Nugent from Hydel is Devontae Henry. Henry has gone by Reese and also Nunez. Now coming around the bend, Henry is being now passed by Smith of Richmond, and Nugent is there. So the battle between the two, Smith and Nugent. But now Smith takes over from Richmond Park. He clocked 26.42 seconds in these first round and now clocking 26.84. So Smith of Richmond Park takes it ahead of Nugent, and 26.87 for Smith. Nugent is second, 27.62. Levermore finishing in third. He's from Woolmer's. He was in lane 8. Leavenworth's time, 27.99 seconds in third. That was semi-final 2. Getting ready now for semi-final 3. Boys class 1, 200 meters. Aiden Wright of Williams Elite Academy in 1. Had a time of 29.03. In 2 from Portmore Missionary, Ajani Morgan, 28.82. In 3 from St. Andrew, Khalil Evans, 26.45 seconds. In 4 from Mount St. Joseph, Jaden Powell, 26.76. In 5 from Liberty, Deshaun Ferguson, 27.83. From Wolmer's, Joel McKenzie, he's in lane 6, 25.95 seconds. In 7, you have Mario Chin from Montego Bay Christian Academy. 27.10 was his qualifying time. And in lane 8, from Porter Center for Knowledge, Zachary Alexander Penrose Whitaker, 28.24 seconds. So it's going to be interesting, though. The man in lane 6, Joel McKenzie from Wolmer's, has looked superb at this championships. I don't see Ferguson, though, of Liberty. Should be been in lane 5. Missing in action. Athletes go into their respective blocks. Favorite here in lane 6 is McKenzie. Who can upset the apple cart? You may ask that question. Would it be Paul of Mount St. Joseph? Don has sent them away. In his dry phase is McKenzie. Has gone by Mario Chin from the West Montego Bay Christian Academy. But the man from Hero Circle, it's all about the Wolmerian, Joel McKenzie. He's all alone. About 50 meters to go. McKenzie is there, but Powell of Mount St. Joseph is in that second position, and Evans from St. Andrews in third. But it will be McKenzie who takes semi-final 3 in the boys class 1 200 meters. In second is Powell of Mount St. Joseph, and third, Evans of St. Andrew. 26.63 seconds for Mackenzie. Powell's time, 26 point. No, it's flying all over. 26.95. So Evans from St. Andrew Prep is in third. So Wolmer's taking the top spot ahead of Mount St. Joseph, Powell, and then Evans. So the official time, 26.53 for Joel McKenzie, the winning time in semi-final 3. That ends at 200 meters, boys class 1. Jaden Powell of Mount St. Joseph in second, 26.95, advancing through to the final. And in third, you have Khalil Evans of St. Andrew, also qualifying for the final as one of the non-automatic qualifiers, with a time of 27.32 seconds. And then we're talking about semi-final 2, showcasing Ron J. Smith of Richmond, qualifying for the final, alongside Jamar Nugent, qualifying for the final. And in semi-final 1, it was Rajiv Allison from Hydel, Jaden Dawkins from Vars, and Asa Shaw from Ardennes, all advancing through to the final. The next event on track is a 150 meters. And it's going to be interesting, though. Girls 150 meters semi-final. This girls class 2. Getting ready for heat number 1 coming up, or semi-final 1 coming up.
Want reach? Advertise with trackalerts.com. Trackalerts.com on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. Contact us today.
Hello guys, my name is Francisco, I'm a Benfica coach and I'll be in Jamaica for the Benfica training camps. I invite you to come try our dynamic and intense training methodology so that you can improve technically and tactically just like the Benfica players do. I hope to see you there.
The coaching style is very intense. The training sessions are top class, and they ask for 100% from the players all the time.
Stay connected with Track Alerts TV by clicking that subscribe button and hitting the notification bell. You'll never miss a moment when we go live, and you'll always be the first to know when we post new and exciting content. But that's not all. Folks, show us some love by liking, commenting, and sharing our videos. Join our community of passionate sports enthusiasts, and let's support our favorite athletes together. So what are you waiting for? Click that subscribe button and become a part of the Track Alerts TV family today. It's time to take your love for track and field to the next level with the ultimate athletics experience.
Want reach? Advertise with trackalerts.com. More people are becoming satisfied advertisers building their brand online. We know it from start to finish. Trackalerts.com on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. Contact us today at info@trackalerts.com or 876-893-4157.
Keep apace with the latest track and field news from Jamaica, across the Caribbean, and around the world. It's trackalerts.com. There is just no other. Up-to-the-minute details, expert views, reviews, and interviews in photos, videos, and features. Track Alerts on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Track Alerts TV on YouTube. Trackalerts.com. From start to finish.
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alerts social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView 365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail.com. So the girls class 2, 150 meters on the cards. The semi-final one here are the JISA Little Caesars Preparatory School Track and Field Championships. This is the 2023 edition at the National Stadium on the grounds of Independence Park Limited. So in lane 1, Ariana Powis from Knox, qualifying time 24.87. In 2 from AISK, Zuri Hogan, and 25.25 seconds was her qualifying time. In 3, Kristen Allen of Ardennes, 21.40 was her qualifying time. Saint Chana from St. Andrew, 24.25 seconds. That was her qualifying time. In 5, Shanika Jones of Bel Air, 25.72 seconds was her qualifying time. Andriana Phillips from Our Lady of the Angels, 24.50. Now in 7, Aliana Andrade from the Queens, 24.85. And in lane 8, Kalisa McDonald from Stella Maris, 24.01. That could be Andrade from the Queens in lane 7. Adriana Phillips, 24.50. But you have to look out for Bel Air's Jones, 23.72 in lane 5. This is class 2 girls, 150 meters. The athletes just awaiting the instructions from the starter, the stadium announcer on the PA system, calling up the respective lanes for the athletes for semi-final 1. 150 meters on the cards. Athletes, only some on their marks. But in lane 8, McDonald of Stella Maris. No, she goes on her marks. Go ahead, send them off, though. Slow start by Belair's Jones. On our outside is Phillips of Our Lady of the Angels. But coming through in lane 3, it looks to be like Allen of Ardennes. It's Allen of Ardennes in cruise control. Allen of Ardennes, who had clocked 21.40 seconds in the preliminaries, now clocked 21.70. Coming through for second is young lady from Belair Jones, but 21.70 is a flash time for Allen of Ardennes, 21.74, and Jones 23.65. And tell you who's third in a very short while. Chana 23.79. Sage Chana from St. Andrew taking semi-final 1. Getting ready now for semi-final 2. And semi-final 3 is next. After. So semi-final 2 comes up. So semi-final 2 showcases Jada Page Chung of Vaz in 1. Lenessa White of Liberty Learning Center in 2. You have Dwayne Alexis Harris. That's Dwayne Alexis Harris in 3 from Our Lady of the Angels. Anastasia Riley Lannemans in 4. Kaylee Scotland of Dunrobin in 5. Francesca Heron from Hydell in 6. Jade and James from St. Andrew in 7. Liano Harris from Mona in lane 8. In terms of times, though, Chung clocked 25.00. White in second, 25.24. Harris in third, lane 3, 25.00. Riley from Lannemans 4, 23.24. Scotland from Dunrobin in 5, 23.88. And then you have Heron of Hydell in 6, 23.17. James of St. Andrew in lane 7, 23.75. And Harris of Mona in lane 8, 24.60. You have to look out for Heron of Hydell, also in the mix. Riley of Lannemans. And Scotland of Dunrobin. Lanes 6, 5, and 4. So Heron. Athletes going on their marks. Second semi-final, Class 2 girls, 150 meters. It's a brilliant start there coming from James of St. Andrew. She is in lane 7, but on the inside, looks like Heron is gained somewhat, but coming through for the Lannemans team is Riley. Riley having a slight advantage. Riley, did I say slight? She's moving away from the rest of the field. So it is Riley going through to take it. It is Riley running in the wrong lane though, but Riley, she goes across the line, 22.61 seconds. Ahead of Hydell's Heron, 22.61 for Riley, 22.60 for Riley of Lannemans. Heron is second, 23.14 for Heron of Hydell. Those are the two automatic qualifiers to the final. James, 23.37. So a top 3 or top 2 advancing through to the final. Next 2 on the bubble. 23.27 for James. So the third semi-final coming up. 150 meters, girls class 2. Is the next event. In lane 1, you have Ayana Van Horn from St. John's, 25.20. Marcel Baines from the Queens, 24.95. From Vaz, Safia Little, 23.39 in lane 3. In 4, Ayana Ivy from Lannemans, 22.57. In 5, Ruth and Slowly from Mona, 22.69. In 6, Vanessa Kane from St. Teresa, 23.40. Alexis Joy Getton from Morris Nib in 7, 24.09. And Aka Brissett from Stella Maris, 24.38 seconds. And Vanessa Kane, the daughter of Michael Kane, who's a broadcaster over by Caymanas Park. Also the valedictorian, recently graduating class for the Trainers Association. But that does not matter right now. Athletes on their marks. That's a great start there from the young man, a young woman, pardon me, from Mona. Also doing well from Lanamans is Ivy. So on the outside of Ivy is a young lady Slowly of Mona. She's the favorite, Slowly of Mona. But here comes Kane coming into the mix. But Slowly of Mona having the advantage of moving away. And it's going to be Slowly to take it. Slowly takes it ahead of Ivy of Lanamans, Little finishing in 3rd, and then Kane of St. Teresa is 4th. 23.10 seconds, this for Slowly. 23.09 the official time. Ivy is 2nd, 23.40, and Little is 3rd, 23.63. Little of Vaz. And Kane finishing in 4th, 23.60 seconds. So top 2 advancing automatically. Let's see who advances from this heat. Well, we know that the top 2 advances. So Slowly going through to the final, waiting on the official. And that was semi-final 3. Official announcement. Next event on track, the Class 2 boys, 150 meters. Now the adjustments being made. So Ruth and Slowly advancing through with Ayana Ivy and Safia Little. Vanessa Kane failing to make the final, 23.60 for Vanessa. 3 coming from this semi-final. Semi-final 3 and semi-final 2. You have Riley from Lanamans, Heron of Hydel, and James from St. Andrew, all 3 advancing from Heat 2. And in Heat 1, in the 150 girls Class 2, Allen of Ardennes and Jones of Bel Air. So we're now on to the boys 150 meters. This is semi-final 1. So Malawi Wright of Williams Elite Academy, 23.53 in 1. You have Jean-Pierre Alexander Jackson in 2, 23.76. Caleb Williams of Vaz 3, 22.88. Davane Rani of Morris Nib in 4, 23.01. Heidel's Nathan Neil Hares, 21.77. He is in 5. In 6, Rolanza Bennett, 22.77 from Lanamans. In 7, Naya Sterling from Stella Maris, 22.79. And in 8, from Ligani is Nathaniel Davian Carr, 23.42. Athletes, so we do the instructions. Semi-final 1 on the boys' side. Athletes on their marks. You have to look in lane 5 for Heroes of Hydel. She has looked superb all season. Heroes getting out well on her outside is Bennett of Lanamans. She has covered Bennett, she has covered Sterling and covered Carr in lane 8. This young lady from Hydel, Nathan Neil Heroes, out in front. On the inside though from Vaz is Williams. On the inside, this young man, pardon me, is moving well. It's all about Hydel Heroes. Going across the line, stops the clock, 22.22. He is a joyous individual for winning that first semi-final on the boys' side. And that is Class 2, 22.22 for Heroes. Williams is second, 22.50. We'll tell you who is in 3rd for this boys 150 meters. Bennett, 23.23 for Bennett in 3rd. But Heroes of Hydel getting the better of Caleb Williams of Vaz. 1st and 2nd automatic qualifiers for the final in the boys Class 2 150 meters. Semi-final 2 on track. Now, Dandre Moore from Richmond in 1, 23.72 seconds. Rashawn Edwards of Lanamans in 2, 23.55 seconds. Raheem Nathaniel Smith of St. Peter and Paul, 23.03. Nathan Graham of Knox Jr. in 4, at a time of 22.44. Now, Anthony McDermott of Wolmer's in 5 had a qualifying time of 22.95. You have Jordan Griffiths from Emmanuel Christian Academy in 6, 22.66. Jaden Maurice White from St. John's in 7, 23.01. And Andre Nicholas Brown from St. Peter de Paul in 8, 23.31 seconds. This is semi-final 2, one semi-final to go to close out the boys class 2, 150 meters. Getting ready now for the second semi-final. Lane 4, Nathan Graham of Knox. He's the one to beat. In the set position, God has sent them away. The one called Nathan Graham with his head down is moving well. He's passing McDermott of Wilmers on the outside. Also is Griffiths of Emmanuel. He's doing well. Griffiths of Emmanuel on the outside, but on the inside, this from Knox is Graham. Graham now taking full control. It's Graham heading towards the line ahead of Griffiths of Emmanuel. Graham stops the clock at 21.84 seconds. And in second is Griffiths of Emmanuel Christian Academy, 21.85 seconds for Graham. Griffiths is second, 22 seconds flat. Those are the top 2 automatic qualifiers heading into the final of the boys class 2, 150 meters. That was first and second in semi-final 2. So White in third, 22.80. So let's go back to the track, semi-final 3 on the cards. Elan Burrell of Richmond Park in lane 1. Jamal Edwards of Mount St. Joseph in 2. Raheem Gale of Mona in 3 had a time of 22.54, while Edwards in 2 had a time of 23.61, same time as Elan Burrell in lane 1 from Richmond Park. Now lane 4, Rashad Gregory of Emmanuel, 23.26 seconds. In 5, Khalil Fife of Vaz, 22.69 seconds. In 6, Antoine Miller from Hydel, 22.51. In 7, you have Joel Rigg of Liberty, 23.21 seconds. And in lane 8 for Lady of the Angels is Emmanuel Purser, the time of 23.05 seconds. That was his qualifying time heading into this semi-finals. With the high jump and long jump going on, the 150 meters is taking center stage. This is semi-final 3. The finals 150 meters on the cards in this semi-final round. Burrell, Edwards, Gale, Gregory, Fife, Miller, Rigg, and Purser. And the gun has sent them off. Antoine Miller of Hydel gets out well. Antoine Miller passing Rigg and Purser on his outside. But on the inside of Miller is Five of Vaz. That's the top 2. And trying to come through is Gale of Mona. That is the top 3. But on the outside, the man from Hydel, Miller, holding all the duo on his inside. Now Miller steps into another gear and leaves the duo behind. It will be Miller coming through for second. It's Gale and Fife for Vaz finishing in third. 22.39 seconds for Antoine Miller of Mona. Second is Gale of Mona, actually. Miller from Hydel, Gale of Mona, and Fife, he is from Vaz. So Miller from Hydel taking the number 1 spot in this semi-final. So 22.41 for Miller. Gale, who finished second. .61 and 22.71 for Fife. First, second, and third. So the end of the 150 meters. And we tell you the qualifiers for, looking for the summary. Class 2 boys 150 meters. Nathan Graham, the qualifiers for the final of Knox. Jordan Griffiths, Emmanuel. Nathan Neil Hears, Hydel. Antoine Miller, Hydel. Caleb Williams, Vaz. Raheem Gale, Mona. And Khalil Fife of Vaz. Jaden Maurice White of St. John's. 8 qualifiers for the 150 meters. So let me give you the latest point standings combined. So let me go to the bottom of the pack in terms of 0.5 for points. In 14th position, you have Morris Dave, 0.5 points. In 13th, Don Robin, 1 point. In 12th, St. Andrew, they have 5 points. In 11th, St. Teresa, they have 6 points. In 10th, Woolmers with 6 points. In 9th, St. Hughes, they have 7 points. In 8th, Stella Maris, they have 8 points. In 7th, Knox with 10 points. In 6th, Vaz with 11 points. In 5th, St. Peter and Paul, they have 18 points. In 4th, Hydel with 22 points. In 3rd, Emmanuel with 24 points. In 2nd, Our Lady of the Angels, they have 32 points. And the top team so far, many-time champions, Mona, with 34.5 points. The high jump and the long jump. High jump class 1 and class 2 for girls, and long jump for class 2 girls, along with the high jump class 2 and class 1 boys and girls. So from those finals, Mona, they're leading with 34.5 points, and Our Lady of the Angels second, 32 points. It's a battle between the two at the present time. Looking on the long jump and the high jump, what's going on? And the high jump, I think, is completed. And the long run, just looking on the results of the high jump. High jump class 1 boys. Measurement is theirs. So clear the bar 1.45. The 3 competitors are left. Rajiv Allison from Hydel, clear the bar 1.45. Jari Clayton from Emmanuel, clear the bar 1.45. And Imani Samuels of Hydel, clear the bar 1.45. In my estimation, I think the bar will be raised to 1.50. Allison now goes towards the bar and clears it brilliantly on the first attempt. So Allison clears the bar 1.50 on his first attempt. Clayton from Emmanuel, he's next. 3 competitors left in the boys class 1 high jump event. So Jari Clayton, his first attempt, trying to clear the bar at 1.50. And he does not clear it. His back actually takes it down. Was a bit too close to the bar. He took the bar down while he was going up. So Imani Samuels of Hydel is next. So the gold, silver, and bronze will be shared between these 3. Finishing 4th was Cameron Brown of St. Andrew. His clearance was 1.40. Doesn't look as confident though, Samuels of Hydel. He's not as tall as Allison, his teammate. Looking for some instructions. He has gotten it. We'll see if he will clear it. Samuels from the left approaches the bar, and as I said before, does not look too confident to the bar down. So he'll get a second attempt, but first Emmanuel's Clayton, his second attempt, trying to clear the bar at 1.45. 1.50, pardon me. He clears it Brilliantly done by the Emmanuel Christian Academy's Jari Clayton. So he cleared on his second attempt. Jari Clayton. So Samuels, who does not look too comfortable at this height, maybe has something he can pull out of the bag. Imani Samuels, his second attempt at 1.50 meters. He looks around again to his coach, and that tells me he is not confident at all. He looks again as he was about to run off. Approaches the bar, does not clear. So Imani Samuels, 1.50 meters. His third and final coming up. Don't know if he'll have a word with his coach. His coach calls him over. I'll have a word with him. Was at the fence. Give him the latest instructions. Maybe his last, though, to be honest. But he may surprise me and others who are looking on. And you see the coach's two arms going up in the air, telling the athlete to stretch when he goes up. He's not going up, or he's taking down the bar, going more lateral than going up. Third attempt at 1.50 for Samuels of Hydel. See what happens now. Goes up, and that's the best attempt for him. But he floated, did not look confident at all. And I think he has in his artillery, his arsenal, to clear that bar. I don't think mentally he's confident. So it will be a two-man showdown. One thing for certain, Imani Samuels will get the bronze from Hydel. There's two persons left in the high jump arena. So Rajiv Allison cleared 1.50 on his first attempt. Wajahari Clayton cleared on his second. Well, that doesn't say anything at all. The first attempt, a 1.55. Getting the instructions from his coach, Rajiv Allison, making sure he's at his marker. It's first attempt, 1.55. Approaches, and no, the left leg took it down. Allison fails on his first attempt. And he, 1.45, he knocked the bar over on his first attempt and cleared on his second attempt. Now, 1.55 is the height. Can Clayton clear on his first? He's had a series of not clearing on his first attempt 3 straight times, and then clearing on his second. Tries to clear. Oh, that wasn't bad at all. Coming from Clayton at 1.40, 1.45, and 1.50. He failed to clear on his first attempt, but cleared on his second. Now the bar at 1.55. So, Allison of Hydel got some instructions from his coach. Also getting instructions is Clayton of Emmanuel. So Allison for his second attempt of 1.55. And he clears it. Brilliantly done. Brilliantly done by Allison. 1.55 meters. He's still in the lead. Execution was to the world. So Clayton of Emmanuel Christian Academy. His second attempt, and I told you about his series from 1.40. He has failed on his first attempt, but clear on his second. Will he follow that trend? Clayton, 1.55. No, he does not. He does not follow that trend at all. He has one more attempt at this height, 1.55, for him to stay alive. Clayton of Emmanuel. Looks superb. Rajiv Allison of Hydel has cleared a 1.55. Looks like he can go even further. So the hurdles coming up. On the high jump, Class 1 boys, final on the cards. This will update the point standings, which I handed down earlier on. So Clayton of Emmanuel. Clayton approaches for the third time. 1.55 does not. That's the worst effort we have seen from him. And that hands Allison from Hydel the gold, while Clayton, who failed to clear 1.55, will get the silver. Seems like he has hurt himself. And the big question is, will Allison go on? Or will he call it quits? But he has gotten the gold already. And Clayton goes across and have a seat beside Allison and will unlace his shoes. Well, congratulations to Allison gaining the gold, Clayton of Emmanuel the silver, and Samuels of Hydel the bronze. The gold and bronze for Hydel. More importantly for the school is points. So a lot of points from this event. So I go back to the track, 60 meters on the card, 60 meters hurdles. It should be Class 1. Semi-final 1, 60 meters hurdles. Zara Lewis from St. Andrew in 1. St. Peter de Paul of Brianna Lewis in 2. Khalees Williams Hydel in 3. Zan Moore Vaz in 4. McCoy Patterson from Knox in 5. You have Jaylene Green of Morris Nib in 6. Asia Maxwell from Our Lady of the Angels in 7. And Amanda Chang from Immaculate in lane 8. Khalees Williams of Hydel looked superb in clocking 10.86 seconds. She is in lane 3. She is the favorite. So they're not yet ready though, because they're actually fixing the 6th hurdle, making sure the height is correct. So the bar has gone up to 1.58. The gold medal winner, Allison, will try to clear 1.58. So the girls, Class 1, 60 meters hurdles. The cards. Williams of Hydel is the favorite to take this semi-final heat. So the guard Williams gets out well of Hydel on our outside from Vaz Moore. So Williams of Hydel goes across the final hurdle and going in the number 1 position. Williams of Hydel. Moore of Vaz is second. Coming through for third looks like Green of Morris Nib. Williams' time is 10.52 seconds. Moore is second, 11 seconds flat. And Green finishes in third, 11.17. Young lady from Our Lady of the Angels, Maxwell, fell over the first set of hurdle, approaching the second, and she stumbled over. And she's been assisted by Short Time Medical. So only 2 semi-finals in the 60 meters hurdles. So top 2 in each heat, plus the next 4 best times. So 2 automatic qualifiers from this first of 2 semi-finals. Williams and Moore. Williams of Hydel and Moore of Vaz. Khalees Williams, 10.52. Moore of Vaz, 11 seconds flat. Green, 11.17. And I think Green, although on the bubble, I think she will go through. Let me just put my hat high up in the air and say that Green will go through for Morris Nib. Not yet official just yet. We have the second semi-final of 2 to actually be ran. Zara Henry of Stella Maris in 1 had a time of 13.35 seconds. Madison Joseph of St. Andrew in 2, 13.31. Samara Wellington of Emmanuel, 11.62 seconds in 3. Rain Robinson from Portmore, 12.35 seconds. Isabella Bennett, Our Lady of the Angels, 12.41. Leanne Wade of Vars, 11.13. She's in 6. And 7, Greenless from Morris Nib, 11.98. And in lane 8, 12.82 seconds from Kaylin Williams of Hydell. So you have to look out for Wade of Vars in 6. 11.13 seconds under her belt. And Wellington of Emmanuel Christian Academy in 3. 11.62 seconds she ran in the first round. Only 2 semifinals, top 2 in each heat, plus the next 4 based on times. So Heidel winning the high jump, as stated before. He has called it quits. 1.55 meters. They're trying for 1.58. Guess he was not comfortable with that height.
So we certainly hope that Brianna Patterson and Asia Maxwell, of Our Lady of the Angels will be fine.
So Asia Maxwell of Our Lady of the Angels was the athlete who stumbled over, fell down, but hopefully she's okay. I think she will, though, to be honest. But those things happen at times. As we get ready for the second semi-final of 2 on the girls' side, Class 1, 60 meters hurdles. We've seen a lot of action on the track in terms of semi-final action, 100 meters, 200 meters, 150 meters since the opening ceremony. Thank you very much for joining Track Alert. If you have not subscribed just yet, asking you to subscribe. Press the subscribe button if you have not. If you have, leave it alone. It helps when you do that, though, to be honest. Keeps us on air. Yeah, imagine that. You keep us on air. Donald Smith, the international stadium commentator, is in the house. Has been to the World Under 20 Championship in the African continent, and then been to the World Championships, Senior World Championships, where was one of the stadium announcers. So standing work from Donald Smith. Has done things that has never happened before. Mr. Smooth Smith, you may call him. Let's see if any of these athletes are smooth over the hurdles. I have to look out for Wade in 6 of Vaz. Wellington Emmanuel in 3. Athletes on their marks. Semi-final 2 of 2. Girls Class 1, 60 meters hurdles. And the guard has set them up. Great start for Williams of Hydell, but now coming through from Vaz. Wade on the inside. This is Wellington, but Wade going over the final flight of hurdles. Wade gets it. The favorite came through with 11.13 seconds. Now clocks 9.84. I think the clock is stopped. 11.09 seconds for Wade. And Greenless from Morris Nib is there. And Wellington finishing in 3rd. 11.39 for Greenless. She advances automatically. Greenless 11.39. And Wellington is also there. So it's close in terms of who advances through to the final. So Wade, Greenless, Wellington, Robinson from Portmore Missionary, and Williams from Hydell advances through to the final from heat number 2. And in heat number 1, Khalees Williams, Zion Moore, and Jaylene Liani Green. So Green advancing from Morris Nib, as stated before, with 11.17 seconds under her belt. So those are the finalists. Williams, Moore, Green from Hydel, Vaz, and Morris Nib. And the semi-final 2 from Wade from Vaz, Greenless, Morris Nib, Wellington from Emmanuel, Robinson, Portmore Missionary, Williams from Hydel, all advancing through to the girls' class 1 60 meters final. So after we saw the 2 semi-finals on the girls' side, it's now time for the boys to take center stage. Semi-final 1 coming up on the boys' side. 60 meters hurdles. John Douglas of Dunrobin in 1 had a time of 12.45 seconds. Kiwane Gaynor of Knox Jr. in 2, 11.61. Joshua Liam Taton Hibbert of St. Peter de Paul in 3, 10.79 seconds. In 4, Kamoy Taylor of Emmanuel Christian Academy, 11.22 seconds was his qualifying time. In 5, Bentner Barnaby from St. Andrew, 12.04. And in 6 from Woolmers, you have Amari Graham, 10.50 seconds. In 7, Ramesh Dean Sims, 11.07. And in 8, Mark Leonard Small for Lady of the Angels, 11.46. So we see no calculations is happening. Now the boys will take center stage as medals being handed out. I will give you the updated point standings at the end of the 60 meters semi-finals. So 2 semi-finals on the cards. A reminder of the lane assignments. Douglas of Dunrobin in 1, Gaynor of Knox in 2, Hibbert St. Peter de Paul in 3, Taylor of Emmanuel in 4, Barnaby St. Andrew in 5, Graham of Woolmers in 6, and Ramesh Sims of Landermans in 7, Small of Our Lady of the Angels in lane 8. Our Lady of the Angels have gone silent in the semi-final round. Athletes standing behind their blocks. Don't see Sims of Landermans though. Well, should have been in lane 7. He's missing in action. Graham of Woolmers, he's a class act. So 2, Hibbert of St. Peter and Paul in 3. Athletes on their marks. Semi-final 1. Oh, they see the athlete, that is Barnaby of St. Andrew, went ahead of the gun. I have not seen a lot of false starts for the entire championship, and we had a plethora of races yesterday and heats, and the heats were heated. So the official going over to the lane of the St. Andrew athlete Barnaby, having a word with him. The electronic equipment being used, the professional equipment being used. Athletes going into their blocks on their marks. Boys class 1, 60 meters hurdle, semi-final 1. Great start for the Wilmere and Graham. On the inside from St. Peter and Paul is Hibbert. Hibbert and Graham. Graham on the outside. Hibbert on the inside. It's going to be Graham, then Hibbert. Oh my word. Amari Graham of Woolmers, he takes it. Ahead of Joshua Liam Tate Hibbert of St. Peter de Paul. 10.22 seconds for Graham. Hibbert is second, 10.34, and Small is third, 10.52. So, interesting happenings. And that was go from the start for the Wilmerian. 10.22 seconds for Graham. Hibbert 10.34 and Small 10.82 in third. That is semi-final 1. So semi-final 2 coming up. The final 60 meters on the cards. So coming up, it'll be interesting though. Carolina Simons very soon. Semi-final 2 on the boys' side, 60 meters hurdles. Lane 1, you have Javon Johnson of Hydel, 12.18 seconds. And 2, Jalal Davidson from Mona, 11.90. Nathan Merchant is in 3 from Vaz, 10.72. In 4, Nathan Royal from Emmanuel Christian Academy, 10.77 seconds. Dominique Lazarus from St. Peter de Paul, 11.08 seconds. In 6, Christian Foreman from Stella Maris, 11.10. And then Jesse Joel Ingram from Our Lady of the Angels, he's in 7 with a time of 11.32. In 8, Kyle Anthony Elliott, 11.38 seconds, St. Andrew Preparatory. This is interesting though. Nathan Merchant from Vaz in 3, Nathan Royal from Emmanuel in 4. 3 and 4 respectively. You have to look right in the mix. This is interesting though. This is the final semi-final. Top 2 in each heat advances automatically from the 2 semi-final heats. Next 4 selected by times. I see athlete in 5. That's Lazarus from St. Peter and Paul, pointing in the air, something he does very regularly before he starts a race. Will that assist him? Will that aid him this afternoon? And the gun has sent them away. Royal of Christian Academy goes out well. On the inside is Merchant of Vaz, but Royal of Christian Academy. Royal holding off Merchant. It is Royal getting the better of Merchant. 10.19 seconds. He clocked 10.77 in the preliminaries. Now Royal coming to the 4 with 10.18 seconds to win that semi-final heat, advancing through to the final. Merchant of Vaz is second, 10.27. Lazarus is third, 10.70. So Lazarus pointing to the sky has helped him, because I know that time will send him through to the final. But he has to wait. 10.70 was impressive. Only 2 semifinals. Waiting for the final result. In terms of qualifiers through to tomorrow's final, 60 meters, Class 1 boys. The adjustment's not been made just yet. No, it has. So Royal of Emmanuel advancing through 10.18 seconds. Merchant of Vaz 10.27. Dominic Eli Lazarus advancing through from St. Peter de Paul 10.70. Kyle Anthony Elliott from St. Andrew fourth, advancing 10.77. Christian Foreman of Stella Maris also advanced through to the boys class 1 60 meters final. Out of section 1 or heat number 1, you have Amari Graham of Wolmer's, Joshua Liam Tatum Hibbert of St. Peter de Paul, and Mark Lel Small of Our Lady of the Angels all advanced through to the final. We'll give you the point standings before we take a small break. So let's go through all the points winners so far. Morris Nib with 0.5 point in 17th. In 16th, Don Robin with 1 point. So to Immaculate with 1 point in 14th. St. Teresa and Landemans both having 6 points. In 12th, you have KKP and St. Hughes with 7 points apiece. In 10th, Stella Maris have 8.5 points. In 9th, St. Andrew with 10 points. In 8th, Woolmer's 10.5 points. In 7th, St. Peter de Paul, they have 18 points. Now in 6th, Knox Jr. with 19 points. In 5th, you have Vaz with 23 points. In fourth, Emmanuel Christian Academy. They have 33 points. In third, Our Lady of the Angels with 35 points. In second, Mona, they have 36.5 points. And the top team, Hydel, they have 37 points from 5 finals scored.
Want reach? Advertise with trackalerts.com. Trackalerts.com on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. Contact us today.
Hello guys, my name is Francisco, I'm a Benfica coach and I'll be in Jamaica for the Benfica training camps. I invite you to come try our dynamic and intense training methodology so that you can improve technically and tactically just like the Benfica players do. I hope to see you there.
The coaching style is very intense. The training sessions are top class and they ask for 100% from the players all the time.
Stay connected with Track Alerts TV by clicking that subscribe button and hitting the notification bell. You'll never miss a moment when we go live, and you'll always be the first to know when we post new and exciting content. But that's not all. Folks, show us some love by liking, commenting, and sharing our videos. Join our community of passionate sports enthusiasts, and let's support our favorite athletes together. So what are you waiting for? Click that subscribe button and become a part of the Track Alerts TV family today. It's time to take your love for track and field to the next level with the ultimate athletics experience.
Want reach? Advertise with trackalerts.com. More people are becoming satisfied advertisers building their brand online. We know it from start to finish. Trackalerts.com on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. Contact us today at info@trackalerts.com or 876-893-4157.
Keep apace with the latest track and field news from Jamaica, across the Caribbean, and around the world. It's trackalerts.com. There is just no other. Up-to-the-minute details, expert views, reviews, and interviews in photos, videos, and features. Track Alerts on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Track Alerts TV on YouTube. Trackalerts.com. From start to finish.
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alerts social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView 365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail.com. Well, the next event on track is the 4x2 Girls Open. The first heat on the cards of 3. In lane 1, New Horizon. In 2, Liberty. In 3, Stella Mars. In 4, you have Williams Elite. In 5, Portmore. In 6, Hydel. 7, Arden. And St. Peter and Paul in lane 8. You have to look at St. Peter and Paul, purple and white. They are in lane 8, cruising along on the inside. The Hydel in 6, in the white top and yellow shorts. But it's St. Peter and Paul, based on the stagger, having a slight advantage on this opening leg of this 4x2. But they will hand over the baton first. St. Peter and Paul, yes they do. St. Peter and Paul on that first exchange of 3, cruising around the bend. Purple and white clad St. Peter and Paul. On the inside is Hydel. Hydel, they're passing Arden on their outside. They're sneaked in that second position. So that is the top 2 at the present time. It's all St. Peter and Paul on this penultimate exchange. A 4x2 taking forward. Hydel with a brilliant run on the second leg. St. Peter and Paul in lane 8. A handover first. Hydel in second. And coming through for third looks like Stella Mars. But going back to the top of the pack, it is all about St. Peter and Paul striding away from Hydel, who are in second. And in third looks to be Stella Mars. Stella Mars now being passed by Williams Elite Academy for that third spot. But it's all St. Peter and Paul. Williams Academy in third. And in second it's Hydel. But St. Peter and Paul for the final exchange hands over the baton in the number 1 position. Hydel follows in second. Williams Elite in third. And looks like in fourth Stella Mars. But coming around, the front has turned into home. It is all about the team called St. Peter and Paul. Purple and white clad unit. They're passing now the entrance of the McDonald Tunnel in the first of 3 heats in the Girls Open 4x2. They're striding away from Hydel, who sits in second, but St. Peter and Paul stops the clock at 1:54.23 seconds. Hydel in second, and looks to me like Williams Elite is in third. So Williams Elite coming 3, and in fourth maybe Stella Mars. So St. Peter and Paul 1:54.26, Hydel second 1:58.77 seconds, and Williams Elite to be third. There they are, 2:05.12 seconds for third in the first of 3 semifinals. And in looking at the qualifying, that's the winner advances automatically through to the final. So St. Peter and Paul advances automatically to the final, and the 5 best times after that. So St. Peter and Paul advances to the final automatically. Coming up later will be the 100 meters final after the 4x2 to close off the proceedings here on the penultimate day of the JISA Little Caesars Preparatory Track and Field Championships. So fourth, not deciphered just yet. But heat 1 completed. Now it's time for heat 2 coming on the track. In lane 1 will be Woolmer's. And lane 2, pardon me. They won't start from lane 1. Lane 2 is Woolmer's. Lane 3, Lannerman's. Lane 4, Mount St. Joseph. Lane 5, Our Lady of the Angels. Lane 6, Emmanuel Christian Academy. In 7, you have Vaz. In 8, Porter Center for Knowledge. Those are the competitors, the teams on hand. 7 facing the starter in the second of 3 heats, 4x2. The winner advances to the final automatically. There are no semifinals in this regard. After the 4x2s for the girls, you have the 4x2s for the boys. And then it will be the 100 meters final to close out the show on the penultimate day. Heat 2 girls open 4x2. Wolmer's in 2, Ladaman's 3, Mount St. Joseph 4, Our Lady of the Angels in 5, Emmanuel 6, Vaz in 7, Porter Center for Knowledge in lane 8. Vaz gets out well and has certainly caught the deficit of Porter Center for Knowledge, who are in lane 8. They are in lane 8 like they're not there. Vaz have gone way ahead. Emmanuel Christian Academy, they're in lane 6 in the white vest. While the yellow and blue, Vaz way out in front in this leg. On the inside, Lanaman's doing extremely well there in lane 3. So Lanaman's on the inside, Vaz on the outside. That's the top 2 at the present time on the second leg. 4x2 cruising around. Vaz trying to extend their lead. But here comes Emmanuel Christian Academy. They have now caught the deficit. They're leaving Lanaman's behind. They're in the white and blue. Here they come. They're now challenging for that number 1 spot. What a run on this leg. Emmanuel Christian Academy. They've gained somewhat on Vaz. And now passing Vaz. This is a brilliant leg of this young lady in the Emmanuel Christian Academy. Lanaman's and Emmanuel Christian Academy. The yellow flag goes up. The yellow flag goes up. So someone will be disqualified right there and then. Don't know who it will be. But it's all Emmanuel Christian Academy on this penultimate leg. They're out in front. Vaz on the outside. Yellow flag again goes up around that bend. Someone came across before they reached the cone. But in the meantime, Emmanuel Christian Academy and Lanamans, they are in second, followed by Vaz in third. So Emmanuel Christian Academy, not the greatest exchange on the inside. So Lanamans, they're in second. And Vaz, they're in third. That is the top 2 at the present time. But Emmanuel, they're holding the lead, trying to come through. It's Emmanuel, it's Lanamans, pardon me, in second. And Vaz now coming back in the fold. With about 50 meters to go. Vaz now passes Lanamans in that second spot and gaining on Emmanuel Christian Academy, but she has run out of gas. And it will be Emmanuel Christian Academy, then Vaz, and then Lanamans, and Wilmer's in fourth. 201.69 seconds for Emmanuel Christian Academy. 201.71 for Emmanuel Christian Academy. Vaz is second. 202.18 seconds. And in third, Lanamans, 202.92. And finishing in fourth was Wilmer's, 205.22 seconds. A reminder that only the winner automatically advances through to the final automatically. The rest are based on times. You have 3 heats. So 5 in terms of times will happen on the day. So the winners in the 3 respective heats and the 5 non-automatic qualifiers based on times. So this is the third and final heat. The girls class, or should I say, open girls 4x2. St. Teresa in lane 2. You have Mona in 3 in the white vest. Immaculate in the blue. full blue for Immaculate. In 4, Bel-Air. Should have been in 5, missing in action. St. Andrew in red. In 6, Morris Nib in green. In 7, and One Way in lane 8. They're in the pink and white in lane 8. Would it be St. Andrew? Would it be Immaculate, Mona, or St. Teresa? Or maybe One Way? Morris Nib can tell the tale in this final section. The girls open 4x2. St. Andrew getting out well. Then the full red gaining somewhat on Morris Nib on their outside. Also One Way. One Way certainly being gobbled up somewhat by St. Andrew as she passes the duo on her outside. So St. Andrew passing Morris Nib and One Way. I will hand over the baton in the top position. St. Andrew doing extremely well. Mona is off the pace somewhat. Immaculate also in the mix. So St. Andrew and Immaculate on the inside on the second leg. Immaculate, they'll look well also. They're gaining on Morris Nib on their outside. But it's all about St. Andrew at the present time based on the stagger. On the second leg, the open girls 4x2. Now, want to tell the tale. Morris Nib want to come back in the fold. But Immaculate on the inside, they're gaining somewhat. Immaculate, now they slip in that second position. It is all St. Andrew and Immaculate. Looks like Immaculate would hand over the baton in the top spot. Yes, I do. Immaculate, then St. Andrew and Mona on the inside. That is the top 3. So Immaculate on this penultimate leg, the girls open 4x2, having the lead. St. Andrew is second. And in third, you have Mona. And then in fourth, it looks like Morris Nib. That is the top 4. Yellow flag goes up. Someone crossed over before. But it's all about Immaculate. And then St. Andrew, followed by Mona for the final exchange. Immaculate, St. Andrew, Mona, Morris Nib. That is the top 4. But here comes St. Andrew trying to gain on Immaculate. Immaculate trying to finish strong in this 4x2 girls. St. Andrew is also doing the same. But the athlete from Immaculate is running in lane 3. The athlete from St. Andrew is running in lane 2. So only Morris Nib has settled in lane 1. But Immaculate still maintaining the lead with about 25 meters lead. Morris Nib now is moving to third, has gone into second, and has gained somewhat on Immaculate. But no one can stop the team Immaculate. 202.14. And Morris Nib finishing in second. St. Andrew third. Mona fourth. 202.14 seconds. There is a flash time. 202.15 for Immaculate. So Morris Nib coming through for second. 203.97. And in third, between St. Andrew and Mona. Well, that is the third and final heat. And the girls 4x2 open relay. So only the winner advances to the final automatically. St. Andrew, 205.21 seconds. They gain that third spot. But it doesn't matter. Times matter in this event. 4x2 on the girls' side. The boys are now coming on the track. We had 3 heats on the girls and going to be 3 heats on the boys. I was waiting on the end result though, and then we get all of the qualifiers on the girls' side. I haven't seen the results just yet for the 4x2. Heat number 3. And when that happens, then we have the 8 qualifiers for the final, or 8 finalists. So the boys are next in the 4x2. Heat number 1 coming up. Three heats on the boys' side, 4x2. And then we have the 100 meters finals to close out the penultimate day of the JISA Little Caesars Preparatory School Track and Field Championships. Mona finishing in 4th, One Way in 5th. Still working, great work from the officials here. Side of the finish area. Sometimes it's pretty difficult to decipher the winners, especially at this young age though, because you may go by lanes and colors and stuff like that. And St. Teresa finishing in 6th. And Belair did not start. So the next event on the track. So in terms of qualifiers, now if I can get that to you quickly, for the 4x2. So St. Peter and Paul, Heidel, Emmanuel, Immaculate, Vaz, Laddermans, Morris Nib, and William Elites. So those are the qualifiers for the final. Girls 4x2. If no one has been disqualified, that is, because we saw the flag been lifted at least 3 times. So this is heat 1 on the boys' side. St. John's in 1. Montego Bay in 2. New Horizon in 3. Stella Maris in 4. St. Andrew 5. Ardennes in 6. Portmore in 7. Well, they should have been in 7. Missing in action. And Williams Elite Academy in that yellow vest. Yellow and black. They're in lane 8. It's a clean start for the boys 4x2. This is heat 1. And going out well, Ardennes. They're in lane 6 of the inside of Ardennes is St. Andrew. We're gaining on St. Andrew. Looks like Stella Maris on this opening leg of the boys 4x2. Stella Maris based on the stagger having a slight advantage. But you have to look at Williams Elite Academy in lane 8 in that yellow vest. But it is Stella Maris doing well in 4. Hand over the baton in the top position. But Williams Elite just handing over the baton. No. So in the meantime, Portmore Missionary in 7. Coming around, Ardennes in 6. On the inside is St. Andrew. St. Andrew now past Ardennes. Oh, they've stepped into another gear. The athlete from St. Andrew in the full red has gone past Ardennes like he was not there and would hand over the baton in the top position. So St. Andrew hands over the baton first to the inside. It looks to me like it's Stella Maris. And in 3rd is Ardennes. And in 4th, it's Williams Elite. So the long dynamo, diminutive athlete from St. Andrew is being passed by Ardennes. Ardennes now goes back in front ahead of that young athlete from St. Andrew for the final exchange. Ardennes hands over the baton first, followed by St. Andrew in 2nd. Stella Maris there in 3rd, but now being passed by Williams Elite in that 3rd position. So cruising around the bend, it's all Ardennes. And then followed by St. Andrew. Here comes Williams Elite in 3rd. Athlete running in lane 3 though. He cuts across now in lane 1. But Ardennes cruising home to win this first heat of 3 in the boys open 4x2. It's Ardennes. They will stop the clock at 1:56.63. St. Andrew finishes in 2nd. In 3rd is Williams Elite Academy. And in 4th you have Stella Maris. That is the top 4. 1:56.66 for St. Andrew. For Ardennes, pardon me. St. Andrew is 2nd. 2:00.79. And in 3rd, 2:01.54 seconds. So 1st and 2nd. Now 3rd, Portmore, but it should be Stella Maris actually. They'll sort that out. So they have sorted out. Stella Maris, they finished 3rd. So the next heat coming up, heat number 2, 4x2 boys. Open event. In 1, Portmore Gospel Assembly. In 2, you have Vaz. In 3, the Queens. In 4, Heidel. In 5, Laddermans. 6, St. Hughes. In 7, Woolmers. And in lane 8, Emmanuel Christian Academy. 4 to 5 schools entered in this year's staging. And thank you very much for joining our broadcast of the 2023 event of the JISA Little Caesars Preparatory School Track and Field Championships. Getting ready for the second of 3 heats. Lights will be coming on very soon inside of the National Stadium. And then the 100 meters will take center stage, the finals. Close out proceedings. Athletes after the championship, they should be exhausted though, to be honest. They've trained for months for this championship. The second heat coming up. Reminder of the lane assignments. Portmore Gospel Assembly, Vars, the Queens, Hydel, Lanamans, St. Hughes, Wolmer's, and Emmanuel. An open event. It's a clean start for the second of 3 heats. The boys 4x2 open event. Wolmer's gets out well. They are in lane 7. They're gaining on Emmanuel Christian Academy. Oh, it's a brilliant start from this athlete running the first leg for Wolmer's. As I say again, he's on the heels. Now his pass is Emmanuel Christian Academy. Opening runner on the inside, also moving well. Looks like Vaz. Vaz will hand over the band in the top spot. Yes, they do. Vaz hand over first. And then you have Wolmer's on the outside. So Vaz is swooping around the bend on the inside lane. They are in lane 2. The yellow top and blue shorts. Vaz on the inside. And on the outside is Wolmer's. That is the top 2 at the present time. Trying to come through is Hydel. But it is Vaz on the inside. They have a commanding lead. They'll hand over the baton again in the number 1 position. The penultimate exchange. So it's Vaz out in front. Followed by Hydel. They're in second. Wolmer's in third. That is the top 3 in this heat, the second of 3 in the boys open 4x2. Vaz extending their lead in this 4x2. I'm looking on the official, no flag being raised just yet, but Vaz cuts over well, so to Hydel and Wolmer's. The flag goes up, yellow flag goes up, so maybe for the athlete from Wolmer's. But nevertheless, it's Vaz with a commanding lead for the final exchange. They have about a 30-meter lead over Hydel, who are in second, and Wolmer's, who are in third. The winner automatically advances through to the final. The next 5 times will decide who will go through in that final. So finishing fast like a runaway train is Hydel. But will he run out of real estate? Vaz out in front, but here comes Hydel. Hydel cutting the deficit, but he has run out of real estate because there will be Vaz who stops the clock 150.32 seconds. Hydel is second, while Wolmer's finishing in third. The flash time is 150.32, the official time 150.36 seconds for Vaz. Hydel is second, 151.61 seconds, and in third is Wolmer's, 153.68 seconds in third. So the third heat coming up on the boys' side, 4x2 open. And Porter Center for Knowledge in lane 1. It should have been in lane 1 actually. So one way in 2. In 4, you have St. Teresa. In 5, Our Lady of the Angels. In 6, St. Peter de Paul. In 7, Mona. And in 8, Mount St. Joseph. So just 6 fish in the starter in the third and final heat. 2 teams are missing. Porter Center for Knowledge in 1 and Liberty in 3. Liberty Learning Center. Athletes on their marks. The third and final heat in the boys open 4x2. As a clean start, a brilliant start from the athlete from Our Lady of the Angels on the outside from St. Peter and Paul. Oh, he means business. He's in lane 6. He has now gone past Mona on the back stretch and has gained somewhat on Mount St. Joseph in lane 8. So St. Peter and Paul, a blistering first leg. This boys open 4x2. So Mona tried to go alongside him. He's on the outside. St. Peter and Paul hand over the baton in the number 1 position. Mona there in second. Also there in the mix, Our Lady of the Angels, they're in third, based on the stagger. So Mona coming around in that number 1 position on the front stretch for the penultimate exchange. Is also there, says Peter and Paul, in number 1, pardon me, not Mona, but says Peter and Paul in number 1, and Mona in number 2. But Our Lady of the Angels has gained somewhat on Mona. They're third at the present time. That is the top 3. But says Peter and Paul, they're gone. On this penultimate leg, the boys open 4x2. No flag being raised just yet as he cuts over. Mona and Our Lady of the Angels, the flag being raised, I think, for the athlete from Mona, who cut over the athlete from Our Lady of the Angels. Our Lady of the Angels now tossing for that second spot. But says Peter and Paul with about a 30-meter lead. Our Lady of the Angels is ahead of Mona for that second spot with about 90 meters to go to finish this race for says Peter and Paul. They had a 30-meter lead and they tried to extend. But the athlete for Our Lady of the Angels is having something to say about the distance as he's trying to cut it somewhat. But St. Peter and Paul will take it with an exciting time, 149.28 seconds for St. Peter de Paul. Our Lady of the Angels is second, and Mona is finishing in third, 149.30 seconds. Our Lady of the Angels, 153.61 in second, and Mona is third. No time on the board just yet for Mona. Mona's time 156.71. Top 3, however, the first or the team that finishes first, they will automatically advance through to the final. So after 7 events scored, let me give you the point standings. So after 7 events scored, let me give you the point standings again. So in 17th position, 0.5 points, Morris Nib. In 16th, Don Robin and Immaculate both having 1 point apiece. In 14th, you have Lanamans and St. Teresa with 6 points. In 12th, KKP and St. Hughes with 7 points apiece. In 10th, Stella Maris of 8.5 points. In 9th, St. Andrew with 10 points. In 8th, Wilmers 10.5. In 7th, St. Peter de Paul with 18 points. In 6th, Knox Jr. with 19 points. In 5th, Vaz with 23 points. In 4th, Emmanuel having 33 points. In 3rd, Our Lady of the Angels with 35 points. In 2nd, Mona with 36.5 points. And the 1st, Heidel with 37 points. This is from 7 finals scored in this championship. More finals on the day. The next event is a final, is a mixed 4x1 or the 4x2. So to make sure, 4x2 mixed team event. There's a final coming up. And this should be interesting on the day, the mixed final, 4x2. So we're going to final, onto final, onto final, starting with the 4x2 mixed open event. And then we'll have the 100 meters finals to close out the day. In lane 1, Mount Zion Learning Center 4x2, St. Andrew in 2. In 3, Stella Maris. In 4, St. Peter de Paul. They had 157 clocking to enter this final. Richmond Park with 151. They are the favorites to take the top spot. They are in lane 5. In 6, Mona, 158 on the clock. In 7, Our Lady of the Angels, 204. But Richmond Park, 151 in the preliminaries. They look the team to beat in this final. They are in lane 5. Stella Maris, says Peter de Paul, pardon me, in 4. 157. Have to do a lot more running to reach 152, 153. Can they do it? And the officials just making some adjustment with Mount Zion in that green jersey, green and white. It doesn't matter where you want to put your athletes, whether it's the girls on the first leg or the boys on the first leg. Doesn't matter, it's your choice. There are no rules towards that. But a firm favorite in lane 5 is Richmond Park. Athletes now being told to go on their marks in their respective blocks. However, not for Mona in lane 6. Gordon has sent them away. Great start this from Richmond. Richmond in this 200 meters have gained on Mona. Wow! They've passed Mona and they've also passed Our Lady of the Angels. The team called Richmond Park, who clocked 151 in the preliminaries, they're searching for the gold in this final mixed relay 4x2. They'll hand over the baton in the top position. Not the greatest exchange from this team, Richmond. Now from boy to a boy for this Richmond Park. They cruise around on this stretch, on the front stretch. Mona, they are in second. And St. Peter and Paul also there in third. But it's all about this team called Richmond Park. Can they do it on this penultimate exchange? And they hand over the baton in the number 1 position. Richmond Park. Stella Maris is in second. Says Peter and Paul, pardon me, in second. They're gone past Mona in third. But Richmond Park with about a 40-meter lead. And the young lady who is anchored, she's waiting. Not in vain, though, to be honest. And it's all Richmond, the favorites, who clocked 151 in that final. The 45-meter lead still maintains. Says Peter and Paul, their second. Mona in third. But the favorite, the overwhelming favorite, Richmond Park, who clocked 151.25. Can they better their time? But Richmond Park cruising home with the young lady anchoring as Mona trying to make a statement. They've gone now into second. But Richmond Park a faster time, 148.99. And coming through though, it looks to be, it's going to be Mona second. And Stella Maris finishing in third. Stella Maris finishing in third. Richmond Park 149.00. Mona second, 157.86. So a new record from Richmond Park and a faster time that they did in the preliminaries. I'd love to know the splits of the young lady who ran that third and final leg. They're just as fast as the boys. So Richmond Park 149.00. Mona second, 157.86. And should be Stella Maris in third. So gaining a gold and medals. And I'm looking to see Stella Maris' time. 159.24 seconds. Gold, silver, and bronze. Kudos for the favorites, Richmond Park. Mona gaining the silver, Salamaris the bronze. Next event on track is 100 meters. We're talking about final after final after final. Starting with the girls class 3 100 meters final. Then we have the boys. Then we have class 2 girls and the boys. And then we have class 1 girls and then the boys to close out the penultimate day of the JISA Little Caesars Preparatory Track and Field Championships, the 2023 edition.
Want reach? Advertise with trackalerts.com. Trackalerts.com on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. Contact us today.
Hello guys, my name is Francisco, I'm a Benfica coach and I'll be in Jamaica for the Benfica training camps. I invite you to come try our dynamic and intense training methodology so that you can improve technically and tactically just like the Benfica players do. I hope to see you there.
The coaching style is very intense. The training sessions are top class and they ask for 100% from the players all the time.
Stay connected with Track Alerts TV by clicking that subscribe button and hitting the notification bell. You'll never miss a moment when we go live, and you'll always be the first to know when we post new and exciting content. But that's not all. Folks, show us some love by liking, commenting, and sharing our videos. Join our community of passionate sports enthusiasts and let's support our favorite athletes together. So what are you waiting for? Click that subscribe button and become a part of the Track Alerts TV family today. It's time to take your love for track and field to the next level with the ultimate athletics experience.
Want reach? Advertise with trackalerts.com. More people are becoming satisfied advertisers building their brand online. We know it from start to finish. Trackalerts.com on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. Contact us today at info@trackalerts.com or 876-893-4157.
Keep apace with the latest track and field news from Jamaica, across the Caribbean, and around the world. It's trackalerts.com. There is just no other. Up-to-the-minute details, expert views, reviews, and interviews in photos, videos, and features. Track Alerts on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Track Alerts TV on YouTube. Trackalerts.com. From start to finish.
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alerts social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView 365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail.com. So the Class 3 girls 100 meters final on the track. So 14.68 seconds is the record. So Daniela Charisti from Portmore in 1, 16.60 seconds. Belair Jazara Nefatari. Anthea Frith had a time of 16.74 seconds. Karia Peart from Mount St. Joseph, 15.68 seconds. Janine Knight of Immaculate in 4, 16.10 seconds. In 5, Kemoya Taylor from Lanamans, 16.39 seconds was her qualifying time entering this final. Gabrielle Finn of Mona had a time of 0.52. She's in lane 6. Mount St. Joseph's Madison Gale in 7. She has a time of 16.69 seconds in 7. Isaiah Constantine of Mona, she's in lane 8 with a time of 16.73 seconds. This is a Class 3 girls 100 meters final. Shades coming over the track. Lights will be turned on soon. I've been told at 6:30. And the gun has sent them off. This is the 60 meters girls final. And Karia Peart of Mount St. Joseph has the lead. On the outside of Peart is Taylor. But Peart, with about 40 meters to go, is maintaining the lead. It is the young lady Peart who clocked 15.68 seconds in the preliminaries on the semifinals, clocking 15.74 for the gold, 15.73 for Peart. Taylor is second. Taylor is second from Lanamans. But certainly the gold going the way of Karia Peart of Mount St. Joseph. So I'm looking to see Taylor and Finn, silver and bronze. Taylor from Lanamans and Finn from Mona. Gold, silver and bronze in the girls 100 meters final, Class 3 girls. So the boys, they are next. So Israel Butner from Williams Elite in 1, 15.73 seconds was his qualifying time. Christoph Jones of Emmanuel, 15.49 seconds in lane 2. Zion Reed of Our Lady of the Angels in 3, 15.56 seconds. In 4, you have Devoran Dixon from Lanamans in 4, 15.25 seconds. Now in 5, Danielle Willis. In 5, Richmond Park, 15.45. Aiden Adams of Mona in 6, 15.48 seconds. Carson Adrian Tremaine Henry in 7, 15.55. Demetrius Smith in lane 8. He's from Emmanuel, 15.59. And Henry is from St. John's. So it's going to be a tight contest, but Dixon from Lanamans in 4 may start as a favorite. The 100 meters Class 3 boys. With the shades over the track. The gun has set them off. Great start for Dixon of Lanamans. Dixon of Lanamans is trying to sprint away from the field. On the outside of Dixon, look like Adams of Mona. But Dixon and Adams going toward the line. Adams is trying to reel him in on the outside, but Dixon holds him off. And Dixon gets the better of Adams. On the inside, though, it's going to be Reed from Our Lady of the Angels finishing in 3rd. Dixon, 14.83 seconds for Dixon. And was close for 2nd. Adams of Mona 2nd. And should be Reed finishing in 3rd. 14.94 for Reed. 14.86 for Adams. And 14.83. This for the winner coming through. The man in lane 4, Dixon. Getting the gold. He is from Lanamans, Dixon. And Adams from Mona getting the silver, and the bronze going to Reed of Our Lady of the Angels. Boys Class 3, 100 meters final. Next event on the track, the girls Class 2, 100 meters final. And that should start At 6:25, so we're behind time. And the ladies are just coming out. So it's now time for the girls class 2 100 meters final. In lane 1, Destiny Chamberlain from Vars with a time of 15.01 seconds. Now Francesca Heron from Heidel is in 2, 15.17 was her qualifying time. Bellissima Harriot from Emmanuel, 14.95 seconds. In 3, now Christian Allen from Ardennes, she's in 4, 14.24 seconds. In 5, Ruth Ann Slowly from Mona, 14.79 seconds. In 6, Talexia Dion, Treasure Pennant, the time of 14.98 seconds from St. Peter and Paul. And in lane 7, Elena Rodney from St. Teresa had a time of 15.16, advancing through to the final. And in lane 8, Ricky Wright of Knox Jr., 15.23 seconds was her qualifying time to the last 8. Girls class 2 100 meters final. The boys are next, class 2. And the lights come on inside of the National Stadium. JISA, Little Caesars, is all about preparatory track and field. This is the penultimate day, girls class 2 100 meters final. The gun had sent them away. Great start from Kristen Allen of Ardennes. Oh, she goes out and she means business. Allen is leaving everyone behind. This is a beautiful performance from Kristen Allen of Ardennes. She stops the clock at 13.62 seconds for Allen. She had 14.24 in her feet in the semifinals, but 13.62 for this young lady from Ardennes, gaining the gold in the girls' class 2 100 meters. 13.63 is the official time for Allen of Ardennes in the girls' class 2. It was close for second. It was extremely close. Rodney gets the silver, and Rodney is from St. Teresa, 14.09, and the bronze go in the way. We tell you in a very short while. Allen, the gold. Rodney, second, 14.09, and in third, the bronze. I said before, it was extremely close though, but Allen meant business. A great performance from her. And they've said not Rodney. So Pennant gains a silver, 14.09 for Pennant. Pennant is from St. Peter de Paul, and slowly in third, 14.48 seconds, slowly from Mona. So Allen getting the gold. Kristen Allen of Ardennes, the gold in the girls' class 2, 100 meters. The boys, they are next. Medals on the cards. So in lane 1, Nathan Neil Hayers from Hydel with a time of 14.34 seconds. Kimairo of Portmore in 2, 14.38. Amir Perrin of St. Catherine in 3, 14.36 seconds. Nazane Joshua May of Vaz in 4, 14.08 seconds. In 5, Dylan Reed of St. Andrew, 14.07. In 6, Jordan Griffiths of Emmanuel, 14.34 seconds. Now Caleb Williams from Vaz, he's in 7, 14.36 seconds. And Nathan Graham of Knox in lane 8, 14.59 seconds. The penultimate day winding down with the lights coming on inside the National Stadium on the grounds of Independence Park Limited. It's all about day 2 of the 3-day JISA. It's all about Little Caesars Preparatory Track and Field Championships. Here's Rowe, Perrin, May, Reed, Griffiths, Williams, and Graham. This is going to be a tough battle. May is there, and Reed in lanes 4 and 5. May from Vance, Reed from St. Andrew. Who can topple the two? Class 2 100 meters final on the boys' side. A hush comes over the stadium in the set position. Oh, slipping a short while ago. Looks like Perrin in lane 3 from St. Catherine. And the official now goes across the heroes of Hydel, who's in lane 1. But slipping was Perrin of St. Catherine. He's also a class act, as all of the 8 competitors in this final. Perrin in 3, May in 4, and Reed in 5. It's a clean start. Great start for Perrin in 3. He's from St. Catherine. A brilliant start. A bullet start. He has been fooling the crowd. The young man from St. Catherine. Perrin in second from St. Andrews Reed. But Perrin gets ahead of Reed. And coming through for third is close for Vaz May. But the young man from St. Catherine, Amir Perrin, he spoils the party on the day. He slipped out of his blocks before. It was called back. But Perrin, oh, what a performance from this young man. 13.50 seconds for Perrin of St. Catherine. Reed of St. Andrew is second, 13.88. And May finishes in third, 14.04 seconds for May of Vaz. So Perrin, who got 14.36 seconds, looked sensational, 13.50. He came out of the blocks like a bullet, like a shot from a gun, and made no mistake at all. Never looked back. Good performance from this young man Perrin. Good execution on the day for the man from St. Catherine. Perrin getting the gold And the silver going the way of Reid of St. Andrew, and bronze going to May of Vaz. 2 events to go to wrap up day number 2. Class 1 girls 100 meters and Class 1 boys 100 meters.
Want reach? Advertise with trackalerts.com. Trackalerts.com on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. Contact us today.
So the penultimate event coming up, the girls class 1, 100 meters. This is interesting though. The penultimate event. Amelia Nemad from St. Andrew in 1 had a time of 14.15 seconds. Shanine Swaby, Our Lady of the Angels, in 2, 14.12. Gabrielle Williamson from St. Andrew, 13.94 seconds, was her clocking, advancing through to the final. Now Michaela Zerona Gardner from Lannemans, 13.12 seconds, in 4. Joanna Pennant in 5 from Vaz, 13.28 seconds, was her time, advancing to the last 8. From Hydel, Khalees Williams, 13.89 seconds, in lane 6. In 7 from Junior World Learning, Valencia Marie Ray, 13.95 seconds. Nicolay Josephs of Richmond Park in 8, at a time of 13.94 seconds. This will be a battle, or you think it may be a battle, between Lannemans and Vaz, Gardner and Pennant. But Williamson can tell the tale. So to Williams of Hydel. This is Class 1 girls, 100 meters. The boys are not out just yet. This is the penultimate day of the 2023 JISA Little Caesars Preparatory School Track and Field Championships. Will Gardner, she looks superb today. Ran the 100 and the 200 semifinals. She looked superb. She'll be labeled as a favorite, Gardner. She's a strong individual, comes out of the blocks extremely good. She utilizes the first 10 meters well. Will she continue on this trend in the final in this girls class 1, 100 meters? But Pennant can tell her own story for Vaz Prep. School that has produced many athletes in the past. And then you have Danielle Williams in 6. Athletes going into their respective blocks. The girls class 1, 100 meters final. Nemad, Swaby, Williamson, Gardner, Pennant, Williams, Ray, and the Josephs. Athletes on their marks. The gun had sent them off. Great start it was. This for Williamson from St. Andrew. Oh, goes Lanaman's Gardner in full flight, in full control. Gardner, the girls class 1, 100 meters champion, goes ahead of the young lady from Vast Pennant and Williams of Hydel finishing in 3rd. Gold, silver, and bronze. Michaela Gardner of Lanaman's copying the gold, 12.93 seconds for Gardner. Pennant, the silver, 13.11. Williams, the bronze, 13.29. So Pennant of Vaz and Williams from Hydel. Gold, silver, and bronze in the girls' class 1, 100 meters final. She has looked extraordinary, brilliant today. Michaela Gardner of Lannemans. So we give you the point standings in a very short while. So the final event on the penultimate day comes up, the boys class 1, 100 meters final. This will be a humdinger of an event. Let me give you the lane assignments and we give you the point standings before we sign out. And the Landerman supporters, Chuck side, is hugging the 100 meters champion, Gardner. But no, it is the 100 meters final on the boys' side. Kevon Morgan of Holy Childhood, he's in 13.44 seconds to his name. Jamari Nugent, he's in 13.23. Now, Kyle Evans of St. Andrew in 13.04 seconds. But Joel McKenzie of Wilmers in 12.60 seconds. In 5, Joshua Ricketts, the time of 12.30 from Avondale. In 6, from St. Peter de Paul, Dejon Kedar Ennis, 12.58 seconds. In lane 7, Jari Clayton from Emmanuel, 13.10. And then in lane 8 from Hydel, 13.10 is Devontae Henry. Those are the 8 finalists in the boys Class 1 100 meters final. To put a lid on the day number 2. This is it. Will it be Mackenzie in 4, Ricketts in 5, Ennis in 6? Many may say it's between those 3, but Ricketts, strong individual from Avondale, he's in lane 5. He has been playing possum all day. Let's see what he has to offer for this final. Boys Class 1 100 meters final. Ricketts, the last man to go into his blocks in lane 5. Wearing the grey, with the lights hovering over the National Stadium on this penultimate day, the final track event. And the gun has sent them off. Great start. This for Mackenzie. Out here comes the big man, Avondale Ricketts. Ricketts and Mackenzie on his inside. So it is Ricketts and Mackenzie. But now Mackenzie has taken over. And it will be Mackenzie of Woolmers who takes it ahead of Ricketts of Avondale. Coming through for third. Looks like any substance beat to the pole. So Mackenzie, 12.02 seconds. He gets the gold ahead of Ricketts of Avondale. Gets the silver. And 12.10, Ennis, the bronze, 12.20. So Mackenzie, Ricketts, and Ennis, they lived up to the bill. Brilliant performance from Mackenzie. Came out of the blocks like a bullet. Ricketts did some work, went in front with 50 meters to go. Then Mackenzie took over with 30 meters to go to gain the gold ahead of Ricketts. Ennis gets the bronze. He's from St. Peter de Paul. So gold, silver, and bronze. Wow, that was a race. That was a race. Mackenzie of Woolmers gaining the gold. Ricketts the silver and Ennis the bronze. We expected it, a showdown between the 3. It lived up to the bill, lived up to expectations. As we look now, we give you the final point standings before we step out here. And the combined, we give you the final point standings before we depart on the penultimate day. So 0.5 points is Morris Dib in 28th position. With 1 point, Liberty, Dunrobin, Williams, and Bel-Air all having 1 point. In 26th place, you have Junior World Learning, Portmore, and Portmore Missionary and Portmore Gospel Assembly. In 23rd, Holy Childhood and St. John's. In 21st, Zion with 5 points. In 20th, Immaculate, they have 6 points. In 19th, KKP, St. Hughes, and Avondale, all having 7 points. In 16th, St. Catherine and Ardennes with 9 points apiece. In 14th, St. Teresa, they have 11 points. In 13th, Mount St. Joseph with 13 points. In 12th, Richmond Park with 16 points. In 11th, Stella Maris with 16.5 points. In 10th, Woolmers with 19.5 points. In 9th, Knox Jr. with 24 points. In 8th, St. Andrew, they have 31 points, so too Lannemans with 31. In 6th, St. Peter's and Paul with 37 points. In 5th, Vars, they have 47 points, along with Emmanuel Christian Academy. In 3rd, Our Lady of the Angels with 55 points. And in 2nd is Hydel with 66 points, while Mona, they've gone in the lead with 80.05 points on the end of the penultimate day of the JISA Little Caesars. Is all about preparatory school track and field championships. We'll be back tomorrow on the final day at 10:30 here at the National Stadium. Till then.